All right. I know you guys probably aren't back yet. I know it's going to take a second. We have returned for hopefully the conclusion here in the next few hours of. All right. So we're getting ready to watch Mr. Oder and Mr. Daly and Mr. Snyder and Mr. Chainsaw will be playing here on our string table in just a minute. Take a second to thank our absolutely awesome sponsors, West End Sounds, DJ Serves, and DJ Mark, 630-364-8454, our title sponsor for the night, and of course, Black Rose for allowing us to set up and play here. We appreciate everything that they did for us today, and it's been amazing. CBM Construction, Bill Lilly, 815-716-6727. Bill builds it best. Give Bill a call for all your new and remodeling construction needs. A&A Flooring, Sterling, Illinois, 815-632-0675. Give Al a call for all your flooring needs. You can check out aafloors.biz and check out all your options right there on the website. Big John Bresley, Peel Motors, give him a call, 815-877-4411. And the Boulevard, Sterling, Illinois, 2501 Avenue E, 815-901-2583. Amazing food. Just an all-around pretty good establishment. So definitely check them guys out. We appreciate everything that they do for us. We're waiting on I see Chainsaw. We're just waiting on Matt Snyder now, and then we'll get going. Make sure you guys are liking the video and sharing it and getting it out there and letting everybody know about it. We're coming down to the end. You're going to see some pretty good matches. This match that we're about to watch, this ought to be really good as well as most of the matches we've been watching today have been amazing, and I expect it to just keep getting better. So, I'm multitasking, so forgive me if I get a little spacey. There they are. So Chainsaw and Matt have already arrived, and we're getting ready to go here. If you missed it, definitely go back and watch it. We also made we set up a series for a series event for Off the Rail on the Facebook page where you can uh, you can follow that and keep up with it and watch it as a series. You can watch the Off the Rail episodes. If you missed it last night was a great show. We talked to Roy from Twisted Rose and Johnny Archer, and it was great. It was a ton. Yes, he is Hans. He is. Steve Oder is he is not height challenged. That is for sure. Um, he very rarely needs a bridge. Let's just put it that way. So, looks like Mr. Oder and Mr. Daly won the flip, so they're going to break first. They're playing alternate break. They flip for the break, flip if they go hill, and then this alternate break. And 8-ball doesn't count on the break. Scratch on the 8-ball doesn't count unless you make the 8-ball, unless it's on the break. And then if it's on the break, the opponent gets the choice of a spot or re-rack. So here we go. I believe Mr. Oder is going to rack or break. He's still playing, Mark. He's actually, you can see Will standing there. That's his partner. They're actually playing. They're on the wrong side of the bracket, but they're still in it. They um, they're clawing their way back through. They got it. They caught the wrong side of the bracket, and they caught the tough side of the wrong bracket. And you're not far off there. It might have been the same guy actually, because we did stream a match with him a while ago, a fight night match live from the coupons. We actually did, so it might be the same guy because we don't know that many guys. That's all. Well, it looks like Donnie Daly decided to break. Got a ball up in the top corner. If you're trying to text me, by the way, right now, where we're at in this building and in general up here, I don't seem to have the greatest service. So I keep losing my cell service quite a bit. So if you're actually trying to text me. So if I don't get back to you right away, it might take a second for me to get that. Hang tight. I got to announce another match. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Mr. Herring, I believe you're talking about Donnie Daly. That is Steve Oder is Donnie's partner. Um, Give me 1 second. I got to go check a couple matches I just announced. So hang tight, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had to go meet the new bartender. Welcome back to everybody. Hopefully you all made it back, and thanks for sticking with us. So, excuse me, we had to restart the stream so we could get the rest in without running into any time issues with Facebook. So we should be good to the end. We started with 29 teams. We're down to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 now. Table 1 that we're watching here is this is a winner side match. They're racing to 4. Winner side's race to 4. Loser side's racing to 3, which in this table here, you can see Sam there in the orange shirt, that table, and the next table beyond that. Those are both elimination matches. We have one other elimination match that you can, let's see if you can see it here. The table up beyond there, you see Mr. Bresley bent over getting ready to shoot. That's an elimination match. And then out front, we have another winner side match. This match we're watching right here on the stream table is actually going to move on to play the other winners match out front, and they will play to see who is going to get the hot seat. So there'll be whoever moves on from this, and the next match will be in charge of the tournament from here out. So we're getting down there. We're paying out 4 big spots tonight. Had some pretty decent money added. Ouch.
Well, 3-2.
Mr. Hollywood just come up, told me him and his buddy won their match 3-2. That will send another team home. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Imagine that. John Bresley's bitching.
He's gonna run to the gas station real quick.
Yeah, I need cigarettes.
Well, you got until that match down there.
Following that match right there, so you better hurry.
All right, we got people running all over the place. Might get Hollywood back for a minute, but I don't think so. He's got to play again here shortly. If you're just joining us for the second half of the Hollywood Benefit live from the Black Rose, we've been here. We started at noon. Started with 29 teams. Just worked our way down to. We just eliminated another one, so we're down to 10 teams. We appreciate you hanging out. Make sure you hit that like and follow button on the TNT page if you haven't done so already. And if you're watching us on Facebook or on YouTube, I'm sorry, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button and click on the bell, turn on your notifications. And sorry, somebody's yelling at me. I can't figure what they're saying. Click on your bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss anything. And Well, it looks like Mr. Welker and Mr. Bertlow won 3-0. That'll be Mr. Hollywood's next opponent. It's going to be a rematch of the first round. How you feeling about that?
What?
You got a rematch.
I know.
Got a rematch. That ought to be a pretty
Not
good.
in the money yet either.
No, you're not. You're a
Need
couple
two
matches.
more.
Yep.
Although he was supposed to lose a few times.
Oof. Chainsaw misses one there, and he's not happy about it at all. So that'll bring Mr. Daly back to the table.
As soon as he gets back, we'll play.
Donnie makes a nice cut on that 8-ball. So it looks like Donnie and Steve are up 2-0 in a race to 4. Don't forget, you can check out TNT on all of our. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. My big old fat fingers. Check out all of our social media outlets. And we're on Twitter and Instagram and Snapchat, and of course our website, budiswiser.net. Sorry. Somebody keeps yelling at me, and I can't figure out who it is or what they want. It looks like I think this is. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little weird. Mr. Oder's gonna break this one up. Or I'm sorry, that's Donnie. Mr. Oder racked it. Got one. He just doesn't look happy about it. Maybe he didn't get anything. I thought something fell. I might have heard something falling on a different table. I'm gonna dip out of here just for a second. I gotta call another match. I gotta figure out who. See what they're doing. It's gonna bring Mr. Oder to the table here. Let's see what he's gonna. He's gonna play this 1 ball here. But the cue ball really comes back up the table, bumps the 6 a little bit. See what Donnie's gonna do here. He's Thanks for coming out, buddy. Mr. Nered was making his way out. Make sure you check out Jay's Garage and keep up with some action from the Pontiac area and Pontiac and surrounding areas. Jay's Garage, Eric. They bring some great matches. Hang tight. We'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back now. I wonder if I muted that thing when I left or not. I don't know. If not, you heard my chair talking to it. I have my button here. I wonder if this thing works. Let's see if I can find it. Where's the button I want? My fancy telestrator here. So, see, they're looking at. Not sure what they're looking at here. Looking at this 4-ball, trying to decide what you want to shoot or how you want to come off of it. Making use of their timeout to decide. Looking at how to. Trying to decide. They got the 3-ball and the 5-ball right here. They're trying to decide. Oops. Trying to decide if they want to play there, or if they want to come off this. I keep doing that. Come off this 4-ball right here. Looks like they came up with a plan. Trying to hit he's looking to shoot the 3-ball right here, and they're talking about he's trying to hold it hold it up here, I think, so he can play the 1-ball, and then play the. No, he's playing the 5. He's playing the 5 right here. Sneaks it back behind that 3. Oh no! Just hung up there. That was crazy. So let's see. I know I did that again. So they're trying to decide whose shot it is because they're playing Scotch doubles, of course. So they got to switch up a bit. So, all right, give me. That comes around, bumps at 14. So, all right, hang tight. I'll be right back. I got to call a match. See, I didn't mute it. I hit the wrong button. Nope. All right. I said we're getting down there now. Sorry, I'm listening to a conversation over in the corner. It's kind of weird. Um, Hanging out here live at the Black Rose for the Hollywood Benefit Tournament. Hollywood's getting ready to play a match. We're watching Mr. Oder and Mr. Daly take on. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. man, I keep forgetting to mute this thing. All right. So I like the new bartender. She gave me food. I'm happy about that. And that should make my wife happy because I ate. Still the same link, Cal. I'll put it up there again for you real quick. The link never changes. It's always the same. It updates live. So, but I will put it up there since you asked so nicely. Still the same link, Cal. Ooh, come on, phone. Not cooperating with me. The link never changes. It's always the same. There we go. Excuse me. Ooh, looks like a. Chainsaw and Matt got some work to do. I think I didn't. If I'm not mistaken, like I've been kind of wandering back and forth. I'm pretty sure that Donnie and Steve are up 3-0 right now. You're welcome, Cal. Oh, my napkins are flying all over the place. I put that in the wrong joint. There we go. Ooh. Oh, mercy. Getting a little crazy over here. All right. Chainsaw's going to find his way back to the table now. I just realized what I've been doing when I thought I muted the mic. Looks like Hollywood got his match underway down there now. All right. There you go. Looks like Matt Chainsaw got on the board there. Well, it's 3-1. Take a look at our sponsors real quick. I haven't been showing them enough love today. All right. Oh, Steve's going to break this one up. It's the 5th rack of the set. race to 4. Gets the 11 up in the top corner. Cue ball's a little tied up. Let's see what Donnie comes up with here. That cue ball's tied up. It almost looks like it might be locked up on that 7 ball. He manages to get out of there and get them established now. So Steve's going to come back to the table. Headphones are all messed up. There we go. That's working better. Steve getting rid of that 7 ball. Looks like the only problem they might have to deal with here might be this. The 8 ball is actually tied up with the 9. Donnie's not thrilled about what he did there. Be right back. Hang tight. All right, there we go. Thanks, Mark. Do what we can. Oh, mercy. We're going to be giving out the longest match of the night award pretty soon. I think I know who's going to get it. Steve gets a giggle out of a leave he left for his partner. I think they'll be all right. He didn't give him much to get a cue ball back around for the 8, but he managed to get it out there where I think Steve can put this away. Oh, and he rattles her. Matt and them got a chance now to get back in this. Let's see if they can capitalize on it here. We're live from the Black Rose, Princeton, Illinois, for the Hollywood Benefit. Scotch Doubles 8-ball. It's been a great day so far. We've been going strong about 8 hours or so now. We started at noon. Things moving along real well. Matt gets up there, gets the 9-ball in the corner. Cue ball comes back down. Looks like he left Chainsaw pretty good on this 14. Chainsaw pops a 14 in.
Beat us 4-1.
Mr. Harville just informed me that Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Mattingly just beat them 4-1. So that'll move them out the bracket a bit, and Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Mattingly will be playing for the hot seat. Looks like Chainsaw is going to put away the 8-ball to get these guys back in the game for sure. Now it's 3-2. So it's not over by any means here. So let's see what they're making a match out of it. They're not giving up by any means. All right. Some of these guys are definitely having a good time. I'm not even sure if they're shooting a match over there or not. You can see. Let's see. If we look over here, let's see if I can get these guys in frame real quick. The table up beyond up there, Mr. Bresley and Mr. Montgomery and Mr. Mall and Mr. McCoy. I can't tell if they're actually playing a game or if they're just actually hollering back and forth to each other. Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to bump that. Matt and Chainsaw got a pretty. You can just use their little timeout. See what they're working their way around here pretty nicely. Ooh, Matt's not happy. Didn't get what he wanted all out of that, I don't believe. That's going to bring Donnie back to the table here. Oh. Big old scratch for Mr. Daly there. Yeah, he told me. All right, I'll be right back. Someone is hollering at me again. All right, so Matt and Chainsaw have clawed their way back to Hill Hill. Oh, who you guys got your money on? I don't know. This is tough. Good. Definitely not giving up, that's for sure. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us and tolerating my periodic absences. I'm running all over the place here. It should calm down a little bit now because we're going to end up back in the same room, so I won't have to wander around as much. All right. So, bad break there for Chainsaw. Busted things up real nicely. Unfortunately, scratched and gave up ball and ham. Donnie and Steve are looking at a real good chance of getting this over with right now. Steve puts a nice stroke on that. Finesses are in. Doesn't disturb things too much. Donnie's going to run this cue ball up the table. Maybe a little farther than he wanted, but I think Steve's okay. I think he's going to be able to play the 13 okay. Be able to get shape and everything else. Actually, probably play the 14, looks like. And he does. Runs the cue ball. Oh. Up to the top rail, but didn't get back down as much as he would have liked. I think. You can see by the reaction. And he's going to play this 11 ball. Plays 11 down nicely. Catches the side rail. Brings it back across the table for Steve to play the. Holly play the 15 up past the 1. They're going to use their timeout and talk about this for a second. Let's see. Where's my. Can't get a hold of this thing here. There we go. So they're looking at they got the 13 balls right here. Got the 15 ball right here. And then the 8 balls right here. So I think what they're trying to decide is how to play the 15 up into the corner here and get shape over here, not too straight. So they can get a good shape on this 8 to come down. He drew her way back there. I thought maybe they would try to get up here so they could just play it across. But I think this will work out fine for him. Donnie will just play this. Well, he brings it way back down the table. Try to play it back in the same pocket. Left Steve on her pretty tight. So he's going to try to cut it up in the corner and see if he can come put this one away. And he does. With that, Don Daly and Steve Oder will go into the hot seat match with Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Madden, which we'll bring to you in just a minute right here on the stream table. I'll be right back. All right. Get the next match called. They're going to be playing right here on the stream table. What did I just do? Donnie Daly, Steve Oder, Michael Mattingly, Danny Blackburn for the hot seat. Be in charge of the tournament the rest of the way out, and then we'll spend some time watching some elimination matches. I'm gonna go do one more thing. I appreciate you guys hanging out and tolerating my periodic absences as I wander away taking care of things. I have quite a bit going on here at one time, so we're getting down to the very end of everything here. So we're gonna start seeing some real good battles. Not that we haven't already, but now we're going to, like I said, these guys are just a few matches away from being in the money. So see Steve's getting some practice in here while we wait. That's not the one I want. I can't. I'm so discombobulated right now. I got so many buttons to push over here. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, it's getting a little nutty around here. So you saw the beginning of this match now, Mike Mattingly, Danny Blackburn, and Donnie Daly, Steve Oder. Playing for the hot seat here. We're getting down there. We started with 29. We're down to 4, 5, 6, 8 teams left out of 29 now. So things are moving along pretty well. Sorry, multitasking again. I get lost on the stuff. You see Mike Mattingly at the table here. This is a race to 4. This is a win. Like I said, it's a winner side. For the hot seat, be in charge of the rest of the tournament the rest of the way out. Oh, I would get you. Oh. So that looks like they're utilizing their timeout now. Deciding what they're going to do. And remember, each team gets 1 timeout per game. So they're going to figure out what they want to do here. So we've got hold on a second. You're going to see some. Yeah, Mike and Danny, they have. I don't know how much they play with each other, like partner wise, but these guys can really move the ball around. You see, they just went up 1-0 now. So that was a really nice shot. Where's my button? I'm too far away from everything. Let's see. I might have gone too far back. Let's look at that 8-ball shot. I don't know who had the best shot of it, but Danny left that perfect for him. Just threads the needle. Cheats the pocket just a little bit. Nice shot. Puts them up 1-0 and a race to 4 here for the hot seat. Got some toys I'm working on here. There's the button I was looking for. There we go. See back here, we got on the back table right back here, we got an elimination match going on. Mr. Welker and Mr. Bertlow and Mr. Harville and Mr. Fridley. Danny puts a nice break on it, mixes things up pretty good. Doesn't look like he tied anything up too much. He did pocket a ball. So that will bring Danny to the table. So we got the 8 balls right here, and the 2 ball. Cue ball's right here on the rail. We got the 11 and the 14 right here. The 12 balls right here. Come down the bottom of the table. This is the 7, the 6, the 5. That's the 3 ball in the center. Got the 1 balls right here on the side. And the 13 right here. The 15 here. And the 10 balls up here holding in the corner. So Mike's taking a look around, see what he wants to do. Be part of the show, jump in, say hey, let us know you're hanging out. Let us know who you might be rooting for. Until he pointed up to the top corner. I think he's probably playing that 4 ball, honestly. Take the fact that it's open table so he can, I think he's looking at playing this 4 ball, splitting these up since it's open table so he can use both of them without causing an issue. Oh no, he went for a combination. It didn't work, no. Now it's going to bring Steve Oates to the table and it's going to be open, and he moved everything up. And you see that he left the cue ball tied up right here with the 4 ball. Kind of created the little mess back over in this area and wadded things up. He cleared the 10 ball out of the corner up here. Looks like Steve's going to take aim at the 13. Slides the 13 in behind that 1 ball on the side. So Donnie and Steve are going to shoot the stripes now. Let's see, kind of left him on the rail a little bit, so Donnie's a little jacked up. Draws way back. Oh. Hooked himself on the 1, but I think it's okay because he's got the 11. He's got that 11 ball. Come on. So he's got the 11 ball, or the 1 ball is here. The cue ball is there. But he's got an out. He's going to be able to shoot the 11 up there. So he he kind of drew that back a little farther than he wanted, but I think again he's okay because he did not tie it up. So Donnie's got the 14 right here that he can play. The angle is going to make it a little rough for him to give the lead to Steve for that 12 ball. I'm sure knowing Donnie, he's got a plan, and looks like he managed to bump the 1 ball enough. The cue ball's here now, and the 1 ball's right here. And he'll be able to play the 12 on the side and let the cue ball come up. Well, he might just stop it. Actually, just try to stop it because he got the 8 ball right here. You can. You're going to need the. Man, that's going to be a tough one. He's a. They utilize their timeout. So, yeah, the 12 ball's right here. Cue ball's right here. And the 8 is dead even side to side with the 2 ball right there. Oh, Steve misses that. So that's going to bring Danny back to. All right, hang it tight just 1 second. We got to. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go call me a match. So hang tight. Be right back. Hans, that is by far the greatest idea ever. And it's funny that you said that because I've actually thought about that a couple times. I thought how neat it would be. So it is. They are. Okay, I did miss. I thought I missed one, but no. Danny and Mike are still up 1-0 here. It's looking like they got a good chance of gapping it just a little bit. All right. So what did I miss here? Hey, Steve. Steve. He can't hear me. All right. I looked away for 2 seconds talking to somebody, and I missed how. I don't know how Danny and Mike didn't get out of there. So it's 1-1 now, I guess. Looks like Steve put a good break on there, dropped the ball. So we moved ourselves into the back room now. All the action's back here in the back room of the Black Rose. If you've never been here, this place is really cool out in Princeton. Yeah, what happened? I don't, Bob. I looked away for 2 seconds, and when I looked away, Mike was shooting a 5 ball and had just the 8 ball left. I thought maybe I was mistaken. I looked. I guess I could have replayed it. Oh, good call. I got distracted by something. Missed it. Well, thank you, Bob, for paying such good attention. So again, this is the hot seat match. We're live from the Black Rose here in Princeton. If you've never been here, this place is great. And Chris and Patty have done an amazing job up here. It looks awesome. They brought in these 4 extra tables in this back room where they have live music. We're sitting up on the stage. You might have saw the picture, and so we're gonna finish off the action back here and work our way back to the finals on this table here. And so we're getting down. We started 29 teams. We're down to 7 now. Working our way through it here. And right now, actually, all 6 of the 7 teams are actually playing right now. Got a little hung up on the one side of the bracket. I did post a link, and I'll repost it real quick here just so you guys can see. For those of you who might have just joined us. Those of you might have just joined us, I'll post this so you can. Come on. Come on. If you hear me talking and saying what I just said, it's because I'm on my phone. Can't share my stuff. There we go. There's a link. You can check out the bracket. That updates live. So you can keep up with everything that's going on. For those of you who were following, you might have saw a little change up there for a minute. We had one of our teams is enjoying themselves quite much, and told me that they won before their match was actually done. So Steve's taking a look at things. Things are kind of bunched up here now. I don't know how well. Let's see if I can. Trying to get used to this. I got new toys, and I'm trying to get used to working everything. So Steve and Donnie are going to take their time out. You got a mess here, so I'll just run it down for you. You've got they're shooting solids, and you've got the 9 ball. Oh, he stepped right in the way there, so I can't show you. Let me see if I can get a better view here. we go. So you've got the 9 ball, the 5 ball, 11, the 1, the 6, the 15, the 8, the 12, the 14, and then right up here is the 13. And if I'm not mistaken, they're shooting solid, so they're trying to decide how to get around there, because everything's got a pocket, but I think it's a matter of getting to where they need to be to get the pockets, and I don't know if that's where. Did he get past the 9 ball enough? Can't tell from there. Oof. I don't know if he got past there enough, or he's gonna have to cross bank it. He got past it. Look at that. But the rail didn't come off the rail like he expected. You could see the reaction there from Donnie. It didn't nearly come off there. He was hoping he wasn't gonna have to force Steve to. I can't tell if he's banking it or back cutting. Oh, he's back cutting. Got a little skid action there and didn't quite make it. Left it sitting right on the corner. So that's gonna bring Danny to the table. You can see off in the distance back here, Mr. Fridley and Mr. Harville and Mr. Welker are playing. Welker and Bertlow hanging tight back there. Danny's taking aim at the 13 ball. It's kind of tied up a little bit, actually. You can see he's going to have to sneak in behind there. Oh, he just couldn't do it, and I think he might have left. That 6 ball. I can't. The 6 ball is. The 6 ball, I don't know if it's out enough for him to be able to cut it in there or what. Let's see. Yeah, the 6 ball is right here, and it's right on the corner of like the right on the nipple of the side pocket. And then to make it worse, the cue ball is right here, and the 8 ball is here. So he's gonna have to. I don't even actually. I'm kind of drawing a blank on what to do here. Well, he was trying to draw and move stuff out of the way, and then unintentionally back the 8 ball up into the 12 ball. And then you've got the 13 right here, and the cue ball's right here. So Steve's in a predicament. He's pretty much going to have to. I don't think there's any way to really make this anywhere. He's going to have to probably. He calls it over here in the corner. Oh my gosh. Did you see that shot? Oh my goodness. We have to take another look at that. Yeah, the tables are. Let's look at that shot. This is how Steve puts them up 2-1 right here. Talking about it. He's looking at it. And he kicks it back into the corner. Wow. That's how you got the 2-1 right there. That was a pretty amazing shot. So Steve and Donnie up 2-1 now in a race to 4. Mike going over the rack again. Shot was so good, Donnie had to get on and tell everybody about it. That was pretty nice. That's how you end the game right there, buddy. And while Mike, let's look at that shot one more time while Mike's looking at the rack. He's calls it over in the corner. You see there? Just a brilliant kick shot. So here comes Mike now. He's going to break up the 4th rack of the set. A nice break. Drives a 13 in the corner. Cue ball's a little hung up. Cue ball's right here in the middle of this bunch. We got the 4 ball, the 9 ball, the 1 and the 7 right here tied up. The 3 ball, 10. This is the 5, 6, 12, 2, 15, 11, and the 14. Danny makes a nice shot, kicks that 5, punts that 5 in there, and then hung his partner up right here hung his partner up here. This cue ball is up against the rail, 1 ball just outside of it. So that's going to bring Mike to the table to figure out what he can do here. More than likely, probably. He's going to have to figure out, I don't know, I wonder if he's going to try to make a shot or if maybe he's just going to make an attempt to play some kind of safety. We'll have to see what he's going to do. You see Mike's perplexed. There's not a lot to do here. I mean, he's bunched up behind that 1 ball pretty good. I've been sitting in the same chair all day long, and it's got a pronounced wobble to it because the one leg is about 2 inches shorter than the rest of them, and it just scared the crap out of me. I knew it was coming, and it scared me. It looks like he's going to. He attempts to play a safety. Didn't work out real well because he got back a little too far and left a 10 ball. Left a left a 10 ball over here. Donnie comes up, shoots that 10 ball. That makes him pay for it. Now, things are a little messed up here because we've got some balls tied up right here. The 15, the 11, and the 14. Cue balls right here on the rail. And then you've got the 12 and the 9 and the 8 balls right here. So definitely some work to be done. You can kind of see from this shot how kind of clustered things are. Even if they're not tied up, they're still pretty clustered. Looks like Steve's going to go after this 9 ball. Try to punch it into the corner over there. Anyway, he makes that nice, actually. But the angle I'm at, it didn't look like it went so nicely. So he manages to punch that through there. So it's going to bring Donnie back to the... Brings Donnie back to the table. We're going to play this 12 ball into the side. Ooh. Just misses it. Got the corner of the side pocket there a little bit. Danny's at the table now. Let's see what he's gonna. They're shooting at them solids, and they're kind of not real pretty either. Looks like Danny might be looking at a safety here. Just runs a cue ball up. Just kind of pushes the 7 into the rail. So that's going to bring Steve back to the table. Says he's going to play the 15. Oh. I thought he said 15. I guess he was playing the 12. I didn't think he could get to the 15. That's why it kind of shocked me a little bit. So it's going to bring Donnie back to the table. We're playing Scotch Doubles 8-ball here. True Scotch Doubles. Started with 29 teams. We're live here at the Black Rose in Princeton, Illinois. The Hollywood Benefit Scotch Doubles 8-ball tournament. We are down to the final 7 teams out of 29. Donnie plays a nice combination into the side there, opening things up. Comes back and leaves Steve really good shape on the 15 on the side. Puts that one in there with some authority. Comes back, gives him a probably not quite the angle he would have wanted, but he had to be really careful with the speed there, so he didn't end up getting behind this 2-ball there. So it's played that nice. Cue ball comes back over, leaves the 8-ball. Looks like pretty nice in the side for Steve. He should be all right. Steve can drain this. It'll put them on the hill in a really good spot, 3-1. Oh. Just catches the side of the corner pocket a little bit, so I'll bring Mike to the table. We're getting to a point 2 now where we'll be moving a lot of these matches over here. We're gonna keep matches playing everywhere else that we can, but we're gonna be down to, after this match we'll be down to pretty much a 2-table situation. Actually, that match is playing right now. We'll be down to 1 table because one side of the bracket's a little lopsided because we had a match that was taking a little longer than normal. Mike and Danny are back at the table in command. Stop through the chat. Say hi. Let us know you're hanging out with us, and we appreciate it. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like and follow button on the TNT page. And like and subscribe if you're watching us on YouTube. Get those follower numbers up on Facebook. We're working on stepping it up, our string game on Facebook, so we can get those follow numbers up. That'd be awesome. So make sure you're liking and following TNT on Facebook. Mike puts the 2-ball away nicely. Came up. I'm not sure if he was trying to bump the 7 or not, but he came up and got real close to it. Left Danny a tough angle on the 4. You got the 6 balls right here, 7 balls right here, and this is the 1 ball. And then you got obviously the 8 balls right here. That 7-1 is almost, it looks like it might actually go combination in the corner if he can get the right leave. But I'm wondering if they're not going to try to maybe break it up a little bit right here. And Danny does, oh, did he leave? And no. He tucked the 1 ball a little too far back. Let's see if we can get a better, yeah. He tucked the 1 ball a little too far behind the 7. He thought he had it. He thought he might have got it back here a little more so that Mike had an angle to cut it, you know. But the 1 ball went back too far, and it's a little. I mean, he might still be able to get it. I mean, but it's gonna be tough if he can. I mean, it's the 7 ball is back just a touch, and on the 1, and the 1's ahead. Where he's at, yeah, he called the 1. See if we can get it. Oh, and he almost got it on the double kiss. It's not the easiest shot, I think, because playing off. Oh, he's a little more off that 1 ball, but he's up on the rail a lot. Donnie hit that all kinds of goofy. What was the score? All right. So Mr. Fridley and Mr. Harville have ended Mr. Welker and Mr. Bertlow's day. And now they'll wait. Danny come up here and put away that 1 ball that got hung in the corner. Mike's going to play the 7 ball. This should tie this up real quick. And it does. Big love to West End Sounds, DJ Service, DJ Mark, 630-364-8454. Title sponsor of our Hollywood benefit here at the Black Rose Saloon, who's also helps bring this to us. Make sure you guys check these guys out and let them know TNT sent you. CBM Construction, 815-716-6727. Bill builds it best. Give him a call for all your construction needs, heating and cooling, services and installation. A&A Flooring, Sterling, Illinois, 815-632-0675. Give him a call. Check out aafloors.biz for all your flooring needs. Big John Bresley over at Peel Motors. John wants to get you in the car or truck you deserve. Stop in and check out the selection in Princeton and get the Bresley experience. The Boulevard Pub and Grill, Sterling, Illinois, 2501 Avenue E, 815-901-2583. Great food, great entertainment, great atmosphere. Check them out. I'm pretty sure it's 2-2. I may have said earlier I thought it was 3-1, but I think it's 2-2. Hold on a second. All right, I think I may have mistakenly said that it was 3-1 earlier on these guys, but it's 2-2. Steve's going to break these up. There's a race to 4. And this is for the hot seat. Winner of this is going to get a little break as they'll be in control. Oh, big break from Steve, but doesn't get anything. So that's going to bring, see who brings to the table for the first shot here. I got stuff all over the place here. Get that out of the way. Thank you, Bob. Bob's paying such good attention. I'm like a excited dog. Everything's catching my attention over here. Catching me off guard. Mike's taking a look at everything on the table here. Not get this thing in my hand where I want it to be here. He's, I think he's made his decision. Looks like he's going after the 2-ball maybe. Yep, goes after the, ooh. He tried to miss that. I'm going to bring Danny to the table. Left Danny in a pretty strange situation. It's like he's going to go after the 6-7 combination. 7-6 combination, sorry. Puts that away nicely.
Woke up, Buckshot's knocking the machine off for a foul. Fuck, so this needs to get over with.
Hollywood's hurting. He needs a cot.
Will take off?
I'm not sure. He was still here. Danny at the table plays the 4. Ooh, doesn't come back out. Getting there.
He's in the hot seat. Are they playing for it right now?
Mike's got a little bit of work for himself here. Danny didn't come off of there real nice. And I didn't even see this 3-ball over here. Tucked up behind the 15. Yeah, I didn't even see that until just now, actually. I just saw that hiding there. Oh, where's it at here? Got this 3-ball is tucked in right here on the rail. And I got the 15 up on the rail. Oh, yeah, 15 and the 3 right here. And it's in a bad spot. It's going to be hard to break it out, especially where everything's laying, because you got the cue ball right here, and the 5-ball, and the 7-ball. Looks like he's going to cuts that 7-ball in real nice. Cue ball comes back out. Pretty good shape for the 5. That 3-ball though, this is the issue right here. See if they can get that thing broke out here. I think they were trying to set up. I think where it's sitting, I think they can bank it. I think that's the plan is to, because the 3-ball's right here. This is, the 3-ball's the one sitting out off the rail, and I think it's spread out just enough from the 15 that Mike might be able to bank it right here in the corner. Or, I'm sorry, the side pocket. See, Mike's really putting some thought in this. He's going to try to bank it. That was kind of strange. So, yeah, after all that, the 3-ball ends up basically back in the same spot. All he did was move the 15 up here. So now Donnie and Steve have the cue ball right here. I got the 12, the 14. This is the 11. And then we got the 10 ball, the 13 ball, and the 8 ball. Donnie's going to start with that 11 into the side. Pushes the 9 a little off the rail, but I don't think they can make it in the side now. Can't tell if he can get, I think he can get past all of it probably to come up here and cut the 15 if he wants. I think he might be able to sneak by here, cut this 15 in the corner. He might even possibly be able to play this. Oh, he tried for the 9 on the side and didn't make it. It was close. I knew it was going to be tough. It was real. The way it was sitting on there was going to be tough. I knew Donnie moved it away from the rail just enough. But I mean, that wasn't a bad. That was probably a good choice because they can't. I don't think he can even make this 3-ball. You can see he's looking at. What's that? You can see he's looking at how he's going to have to kick at it. Looks like he's just going to move this 9-ball out of the way. He does, so he's going to just foul that 9-ball up and give up ball in hand. Donnie's going to take it. So basically, he just bumped this 9-ball up past the side pocket into the 3, moved the 3 up. Gave him ball in hand, so Donnie's going to play the 12 in the side. Pushes the cue ball out, kicks the 3 off the rail, opens up the 9, because the 9 will go past this 15 in the corner if they can get below it. And they'll probably come up here. Oh, I guess not. He's going to play this 14 in the corner here. Oh, my stuff is. Oh, we got to wander over here now, real quick, because my stuff is turning off here. That worked out nice. Turned that 14 around. Donnie comes back, plays the 10. Up in the corner, leaves shape on the 13 real nice. Oops, sorry, I left that thing on the screen. I'm sorry. Didn't realize I did that. Gets a nice bump on the 3 ball there. Leaves an angle for the 15. Probably a little sharper than they would have wanted. It's going to be hard to hold the cue ball here to play this 9 down. See what Donnie can do with it here. Oh, nice. He held that beautiful. Pulled it back, left a nice straight shot for Steve to play that 9 ball down here in the corner. See how he's going to leave the 8. Got to be careful you got to make the ball first. He does a nice, runs the cue ball down towards the bottom rail. So that should give Donnie this 8 ball pretty easily up in the top corner. And he puts that away, so that'll make it 3-2 and puts Steve and Donnie on the hill now. Don't forget you can find us all over social media. We're on Twitter and Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, our website, buddisweiser.net. You can even give us a call, TNT Pool, 833 TNT Pool. We use our Twitter pretty much to announce our live videos and things like that. Our Instagram, Snapchat are more photo focused, so we post our pictures of our tournaments on there. I was hoping to get some more pictures posted today, but I'm wearing many hats today as I wander around this place taking care of things. So doing what I can. We're gonna real quick while we got a second. We're gonna go back. We're gonna look at this because this is a great shot. This is a this is a shot I think that if it comes down to it, if they pull this off, this will be the shot that I think helped. That was nice kick on that 8 ball from Steve Oder. Sorry about that. Didn't realize I pushed a button. I was sitting here talking to myself, having a good old time. So it's 3-2. Steve Oder and Donnie are on the hill here. Okay. So, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, so Mike and Dan are working the table here. They're shooting the solids. Looks like Dan's going to shoot the 4-ball down. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I was talking to Dustin, one of the organizers of the event. Mike's working his way around the table here. So he's probably shooting the 6-ball, I think. We got the 1 and the 6 right here. And this is the 13. Yep, he shoots the 6-ball. Brings the cue ball down back here to the side. You got the 5-ball and the 7-ball here. Or no, I'm sorry, that's not the 5-ball. That's the 3-ball. 3-ball here, 7-ball here. The 5 and the 8. That's what they got. And the 1-ball right here. Cue ball right now, obviously, right here. I think I just pointed that out. So Danny's going to take the 1. Brings the cue ball up off of the rail so he can scoot past the 7 to play the 3 more than likely, unless they might opt to play. Actually, I would guess they're probably going to opt to play this. 5-ball. Trying to play the 5. Well, maybe he is going to play 3. I'm wondering if you shouldn't play this 5 and let the cue ball come up. Try to leave it somewhere over here, maybe. Oops. He's looking at this 3-ball to see if. I think he's going to play the 3-ball first. I don't know. I guess it makes sense. And now he left him the 7-ball right here. Leave the 7-ball, probably leave the cue ball right around here, and then do basically the same thing. Play this 5 over in the corner and let the cue ball come up and come back to play the 8 in the same corner. Oof. He came way across the middle of the table. I don't think he wanted to be way up there. He brought the cue ball right there. He's got the 5-ball. Whoops. Got the 5-ball right here and the 8-ball right here. So it's going to be a little tricky now to get to where he wants to be for the 8-ball. I'm wondering if maybe he's not going to try to come in between the 2 and cut the 5 over here, which then it looks like he might be doing. And he does. The cue ball comes back around, bumps the 9. So we got the cue ball here, the 8-ball here. It looks like it's going to go inside pretty easily, so it looks like they're going to put this one away. Hammers that one away, so that's gonna put Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Mattingly on the hill. Now it's hill. So we're gonna get us a hill match right here. Nobody's going down without a fight. I think Danny might have just got a nosebleed trying to climb up to talk to Steve there for a second. So looks like they They won the flip. They are, like I said, they're flipping for it's flipped for their initial break, then it's alternate break, and then if they get the hill, they flip for that. So it looks like they did, and Danny and Mike won the flip, so they'll be breaking this hill match, which obviously works in their favor. So we'll see what happens here. It's going to come down to it. We're getting down there. We'll get this match finished up. We got a match on the table over behind them. You can kind of see you got Action Boys. They're playing Mr. Bresley and Mr. Montgomery. And the winner of that's going to move over here afterwards and play the loser of this match. Timmy Bly's lining up over here to shoot the 6-ball. Here comes Danny. He's going to break this one up. Get us started on the hill match. Sounds like it's getting ready to be a hill over there with Bresley and you got Mitch, Bresley and Mitch, and you got Action Boys. I thought Danny dropped the ball on that, but ooh. Sam just missed that 8-ball. So let's see what Danny's going to do here. Or, sorry, Donnie. I'm just having problems with the A's and the O's in people's names the past couple of days. Oh, I'm talking to myself. So Donnie's going to do some work here. Yeah, that's open table. Huh. So Donnie gets the 2-ball there. So Steve and Donnie are shooting. They're shooting the solids. I keep moving things around. I don't mean to. Well, let's take a rundown real quick here. We got the 14-ball. This is the 4-ball. This is the 6, the 11. This is the 12-ball. Cue ball, obviously, right there where he's shooting. The 1-ball's right there in front of his fist. Fired that 6-ball in, brings the cue ball way back up. So you get the 1-ball right here. 7-ball, 15, 13, and the 9. This is the 3. This is the 8. You got the 10-ball right here. Wow. I'm not even sure what just happened there. Somehow Donnie managed to make the 14-ball and scratch at the same time. I'm not sure how he managed it. Like, I was kind of looking, but not completely. If you're just joining us, we appreciate you hanging out. Make sure you hit the like and follow button on the TNT page if that's where you're watching over on Facebook. Like and subscribe on the YouTube channel if that's where you're watching. Join us in the chat. Say hey, let us know where you're hanging out and who you're rooting for. We're watching Steve Oder and Donnie Daly taking on Danny Blackburn and Mike Madeline right here on our main table for the hot seat in the Hollywood Benefit Scotch Doubles 8-ball. All right, give me just a second here. I gotta record us a match. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be back in just 1 second. I gotta go take care of something on one of the tables real quick before we finish up. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right. Sorry about that. We are back now. I am back. You guys are still here. So it's a Hill match. Donnie Daly and Steve Oder, Mike Mattingly, Danny Blackburn at the table here right now. Playing a little safety action. Pushes the 13. Pushes off the 13. Brings it back up against the 5. All right. Got Donnie back at the table now. Plays a 3 ball. And comes back real nicely. Bumps out the 5. 4. Yep. Donnie got himself a nice breakout there. Sorry, I was answering questions there. Donnie got himself a nice breakout on that 5. Brings Steve to the table. Let's do another quick rundown of what we got on the table now. So we're up here. We've got this is the 5. This is the 13. Here's the cue ball. This is the 8. The 1. The 7. The 15. The 12. The 11. And the 4 ball down here.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
I can't take any more.
No, man, that's good. Looks like Steve elected to play a little safety action there.
Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything.
so Mike's taking a look at things here. Hollywood's taking off. He's had a long day. Hurting. Headed on home. Mike pushes the 13 into the corner pocket and just misses making it. So here comes I got a great shot of Johnny Bresley's big head. I'm messing with him. He's walking in front of the camera. I did head on, but we'll make him think I did.
Oh, you're right. We'll take it. Oh, it's up there. I see it. All right, it's 135. I like it.
All right, so Steve's at the table here. Now they just he's calling to make his use of his timeout here. Because trying to figure out, you see that they have, come on. They pushed that 7 ball over here up on the rail, and they got the 4 ball in the corner, 1 ball right here. And the trick is, I think he was asking him, am I trying to break it out, or are we just playing around it, or what? What are we doing? So yeah, they're trying to discuss this, figure out what they want to do. Like I said, let's see, we got the 7 ball right here, just off the rail. It's not frozen to it. The 15 and the 12, they're spaced out. And it looks a little tighter than it is. This is the cue ball, or no, I'm sorry. This is the 1 ball. This is the 8. This is a 13. Here's the 1 and 11, and then the 4 is down here in the pocket. So the trick is how they get, because the cue ball, when they cut this 1, this cue ball is going to end up just naturally is going to end up breaking up into this 12-15. So they're trying to figure out how to get that 7 out without burying the cue ball and still being able to get to it or the 4 after making the 1. And maybe probably discussing possibly playing a safe. And I think maybe Donnie's telling him, come on, you play the 4 and bring the cue ball back up here, and I'll make the breakout shot. So Steve's going to go after that 4. Oh. Oof. He did. He hit that nice. So, because what he did now is he drove the 7 balls right here. Cue balls right here. The 1 ball's here. He gave Donnie that 1 ball on the side, and Donnie will be able to play that 1 on the side and give Steve shape on that 7. Uh-oh. Cue ball got a lot closer to the rail than they want. I think, let's see here. I think he can get the 7. It looks like he can. Looks like he can get the 7, but because he's on the rail, it's going to be real hard for him to manipulate the cue ball to get it where they want for the 8 ball. Because the angles, I think, from the looks of it, the angle is going to bring the cue ball this way towards the side rail. And I don't know if I think the 13's blocking enough that this pocket, it might be hard to try to force the 8 ball in there or behind it. So I think originally their plan was to play it like they did so they could play the 8 in the side. And he did. He went straight into that side rail when the cue ball came straight back across. And he's left Donnie. Let's look at it here. You can see he's left Donnie almost straight on. And there's no... he left him straight on. And the 11 right here is blocking this bank right here. If he's going to bank it, it's going to have to be, whoops. Yep, he's going to bank it back this way. Ooh. Blew her a little wide. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that is not how you want that to go down. I did. I was thinking about that when I got here. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry about that, honey. All right, so give me just a second to get this next match set up. We're going to have an elimination match coming up over here. Hang tight. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. So we're down to our. Which one are you guys talking about? So coming up now on the stream table, it's Mr. Bresley and Mr. Montgomery and Mr. Snyder and Chainsaw. This is an elimination match, race to 3. Looks like Mr. Bresley and Mr. Montgomery won the break or the toss, and they're going to break here. Here they go. Bresley denies himself the 14 in the corner. The cue ball came around there and denied him. So that will bring Mr. Snyder to the table to get things going. It's open. This is a weird little layout already, right off the bat. I mean, take a second here. Let's see if I can. You look right here. There is a 4-ball line of just utter nothing. Start at the beginning of it's the 4, the 8, the 2, and the 10, and they are literally all touching. And you've got the 14 here in the corner. You've got the 13. Yeah, the 13, the 5. Or no. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is the 13. This is the 3-ball. Why does this look so goofy? This is the 14. 13, 5. 7. What the heck? I'm all confused. I'm looking at it all weird. I'm like, so they put away the 9-ball. Down here we've got, oops. Down here we've got the 1-ball, the 6-ball, You got the 11s right here in the corner, center of the table. This is the 7. This is the 3. Oh, there's what messed me up. This is the 15. This is the 5. This is the 3. This is the 13. That's the 14. Okay. Then we've got that line of stuff right here. The 10, 2, 8, and the 4. It's just, I mean, you can see it is just a weird lineup, and they're other than maybe the 10 on the end, I'm pretty sure they're all completely touching. Oh, that was Ken Harville. That's who that was. I thought I was on a different camera, so I didn't realize he was standing right in front of it doing that. Chainsaw makes a nice cut on that 13. Doesn't manage to break anything else of his out. That line is going to pose a problem. I mean, if you're just joining us, we're down to our final, that's 3, 4, 5 teams are left. Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Magnley are sitting in the hot seat. Mr. Bresley and Mr. Montgomery and Mr. Snyder and Chainsaw here are playing for their chance to play against Mr. Harville and Mr. Fridley to see who's going to go and battle Mr. Oder and Mr. Daly for the winners of the loser side, to see who's going to get a chance to go back around and battle to win it all. We started off with 29 teams tonight, down to the 5. It's been a great night here live at the Black Rose. Mr. Montgomery at the table. Here comes Mr. Bresley. They're shooting at the solids. It looks like he's going to play this 2-ball and try to... And he does. Plays it nice. Gets it out of there. Breaks everything up. Kind of moved everything over to the rail. So he's got the... Move the 5-ball right here on the rail. This is the 8. This is the 4, the 15. Mr. Montgomery's looking at the 6-1 here. Combination. Cue ball's right here. Nice. Very nice shot. That brings Mr. Bresley to the table. I'm thinking your only issue might be right here. This little debacle there. 4 or 5 line up. Misses the 7-ball up in the corner. But yeah, the 4 or 5 here line up, but you can't get to him because of the 15-ball right here. Uh-oh. Kind of got a little lucky there. That cue ball came back in and just kind of bounced off the 5 a little bit, and I can't tell. It looks like it's sitting right on the rail, but from where I'm looking, he can still get to the 10. He might be able to cut the 10. The only problem is cutting the 10 is going to bring this cue ball way back down here, and he's not going to be able to do much with the 15 right there. So he just decided to play a safe shot there. Force them to probably break things up over along the rail there. So looking at the teams, I kind of ran down the teams we got left. We got I said Mr. Blackburn, Mr. Mattingly in the hot seat. Mr. Oder and Mr. Daly are sitting and waiting these other teams to battle their way through the loser side to see who's gonna come challenge them. I'm interested to see if the people that are watching. You guys, I know you haven't got to see a lot of people play, and you probably maybe don't know some of them, but I'm kind of curious what some of you guys' predictions might be. We've got Kevin Harville, Jim Fridley. Um, they're awaiting the winner of this match. Mr. Bresley played a little safety play there, and I don't think it worked out great because he did leave the 10-ball shot to. I think he kind of hung up on that. I don't think he can get off that 8 and get to the 15 at all. I think he hung him. I think he's hung his partner up on the 8-ball. He's cue balls right here. This is the 8-ball. 15's right here. I don't think he decides to just foul. Puts the 8-ball right here in between the 5-ball and the 4-ball to kind of slow down their process. So it wasn't a horrible foul. Oh, Mr. Bresley. Oh boy. So discussing things. So call it safe. It's his shot. Chainsaw's at the table now. Play safety. So he fouls the 8-ball, pushes the 4-ball down in there. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Damn it. All right. Talking to our organizers a little bit. Hey, Kenny, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Bresley's found his way back to the table. Ooh. This is going to be interesting now. They've got this 7 ball and the 8 balls tied up pretty good. 7 ball inside here. Is that the 7? Nope, I'm sorry. That's the 15 ball. This is the 15 ball, and this is the 8 ball. There's this wicked glare here. So Butchie's got to... Chainsaw's got to work some magic here. He's got... I don't think this 15 is touching the rail. I don't know. Chainsaw's called him over. They're going to talk about it, see what they can come up with. Trying to decide how to... This is going to be a tough safety to play because you're going to hit it. You're going to push that 8 ball out of the way. And then... He's getting ready to... I'm not sure what he's doing. I think he tried to play the 15 over in that corner. Unfortunately, he left the 6 ball right lined up. Perfect. Cue ball right down there. He is going to force him to bring the cue ball. It's going to force him to bring the cue ball. He did leave enough angle, but the cue ball is going to go this way. He's going to have to almost go short over here, make a back cut, or go out long out here. Yeah, he didn't get... I don't think he cleared it. I don't think he got past enough. John's gonna have to play off the rail, and unfortunately, I don't think he's got enough rail to do it.
People, that's what you call the illegal timeout karma.
And he hammers that down there. So now he's got the 15. Play it down here. Hopefully not on that line. Need the cue ball right over here. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Whoa. Cue 15 ended up way back up the top rail. It's not on the rail, but it's up there. Oh, no. And Mitch rattles her. So this, now he's in. So they put that one away. They tell him it's good. So it's 1-0. Butchie and Matt. It's weird calling him Butchie. West End Sounds DJ Service, DJ Mark, 630-364. I missed it. I can't remember the last 4. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm horrible with numbers. Black Rose Saloon. Helping us bring this to you. CBM Construction, 815-716-6727. Give Bill a call. Bill builds it best. A&A Flooring Store in Sterling, Illinois, 815-632-0675. Give Al a call. Check out aafloors.biz. Use an on-site tool. Check out your flooring. Big John Bresley over at Peel Motors, 815-877-4411. John wants to get you in the car truck you deserve. Stop in and see him and a selection and great experience out there. And the Boulevard, 2501 Avenue East, Sterling, Illinois. Ooh, chainsaw with a nice break, and that 7-ball just hanging in there. Just hung up in there. Didn't drop. That was really strange. So let's run down what we got. Cue ball right here. 4-ball is right in front of his head here. You can't see it. We got the 6, the 12, the 9, the 10. This is the 8, the 1, the 12, 7 in the corner. Sorry, we got the 3, and I believe that might be the 10. This one is either the. This is either the. I can't freaking tell. It's up there too. Yeah. Sorry about that. I lost track of what I was doing here. Somebody just snuck up over my shoulder, freaked me out. So Mr. Montgomery at the table here. So it looks like he's going to play a 1-7 here. And the one ball's right here. 7 balls in the pocket. Ooh. Did not work out well. Yeah, cue ball's right here, up behind. That was the 14 on the reel there. So the 1 ball. Then you got the 2 ball here and the 15. That cue ball's tied up in there pretty good. See if Johnny can come up with anything. No, Todd. They actually just the match right before this one. They just lost to Bresley and Montgomery on the hill. It was 3-2. So they are probably making the drive home as we speak. It was good seeing the guys. Matt's at the table now. Got some work to do. Doesn't have a lot of pockets to put anything. Tries to follow the 1 ball in. Doesn't work. But it's not a bad leave. All the guys Mitch has to shoot at here is this 2 ball, which is right here at the top of the table. It's just off the rail. Calls it back at him. You're welcome, sir. And he's trying to bank this back down at him. Pile drives. I think he might have hit that a little too hard. I think if he wouldn't have powered that so much, he might have been okay. That's going to bring Chainsaw back to the table here. Brings the cue ball back out to the middle of the table. Let's had to play a little safety there. He's got the 2 balls right here. Or sorry, right here. The 8 ball, the 15. See, he's on the cue ball. He called it. I think he called it down here. Ooh.
Damn, why didn't they go in? Look at that lead.
Just missed it. Bring chainsaw table. Piles the 15 into the. Oof. Hooked the 12 cue ball on the 12 right here, but I think he's all right. He can play the 9 on the side. And he does. Let's cue ball sneak around the 2 ball, comes back up. Pretty sure Chainsaw's got a decent shot here on this 12 into the corner. Right there. Comes a little farther back across the table than I think he would have liked, but they decided to play a little safety. Puts the cue ball up here on the rail, half behind the 13 here. Got the 2 ball here. Mitch is going to come up, see if he can. See if he can at least get it. He's got to at least hit it. You can't give up ball in hand here. And he does. He gets ball. Gets a hit. Unfortunately, though, comes back and leaves good position. 13 here. Oh, sorry, 13 on the rail. 11 ball right here. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Wow, the cue ball just kept moving and just caught the side rail right before the side pocket. Kind of changed their plan, so he's gonna play that 14 up in the corner here. Draws her back a little bit and leaves a doesn't leave him straight in, but he's gonna the 8 ball's right here on the rail. Butchie puts a nice draw on it, brings it back down, so should be able to play this 8 ball up into the corner. Ooh. So he puts that one away, and that'll put. So it's 2-0. Matt and Chainsaw are on the hill. Don't forget to check out all of our social media outlets. We're on Twitter, Facebook, of course, and Instagram and Snapchat. We announce our live stuff. All of our streaming gets announced on our Twitter, and of course, we do everything live on Facebook. And a lot of our work is done through Facebook, and we put nice pictures and stuff on Instagram and Snapchat. I'm a little behind on Snapchat, but Mr. Bresley takes a break on that one. Doesn't get much of anything. Let's take a little rundown of what we got here while Chainsaw makes his way around the table. Looks like he's just gonna. Oops. He cuts the 12 into the corner there, so they're gonna shoot the stripes. Over here we've got the 3 ball, 11, the 13, the 6 balls right here. 14. This is the 4, 7, 10. Oh no, sorry, this is the 15. Oh, you know, I didn't say that. Yeah, this is the 14. 15. We got the 9 ball right here. Oh. It took everything it had to get that 11 to fall. He was sweating that one. He put everything on it. It took its sweet time, but it made it in there. So I'll bring Chainsaw to the table. He's gonna go after the 13. Draws it back. You got the 15 right here. This is the cue ball. You can probably see him. I'm guessing play the 15 on the side here. Try to get the cue ball to stop right here to play the 10. And he does. Stops it nice. He got the 10 ball right here. And I don't think they left enough angle to get the breakout off of that, maybe. So you gotta break that 8, the 2 ball and the 8 ball right here. They're tied up. Let's see if we can. Yeah. The 2 ball right here, 2 ball and the 8 ball are tied up. This is the 10 ball. Here's the cue ball. They're trying to decide if they want to break it up, or maybe they're possibly looking at come over here and playing this 14 up, and then maybe put. No, they changed their mind. They play the 10 ball. So now they're going to. Looks like they're going to play the 9 ball in the corner. Play it nice and slow, pocket speed, get in there. Now they left an angle on the 14 here. 14's right here. I think the trick's going to be he's going to try to bring it off the rail, come up at the top side of the 8. Because I think they think it's going to go this way. That's what it looks like. It looks like they're going to play it all the way down. And make him make this work. This'll finish this one off. Oh, did he get it? Oh. All right, let's see. They cleaned house now, so we've got the 1 ball. This is the 8. This is the 7, the 5, the 2. You got the 3 and the 6 and the 4 right here. So Mitch gets a 7 ball, comes back out. No, okay, we've got, like I said, we've got the 2 and the 5 right here. You got the 3 and the 6 right here, and the 6 is not on the reel. From this view, it looks like it is, but it's not. You can see right there, the 6 is not on the reel. John cuts the 5. Ooh. I think that might have just cost him this match. Just kind of not really bridged over the 2. He's just the side of it. Oh, my goodness. Just rattled that 8 ball in there. That was it. Chance to get it over with. But it basically ended up right back about where it was, except for off the rail this time, I think. So he used everything he had to get in there, get that 5 ball. So now you've got the 3, the 2, and the 6. Still not on the rail. Oh. Somehow managed to get, well, I don't think he got too lucky. I think he can still get past here enough. Behind the 8. Play the 8 all the way up. I think they might be able to shut this down. You see John look at it. He threw his arms up. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he can get it. This is the 8 ball. This is the cue ball right here. I'm pretty sure you can get to it. You're probably going to see this 8 ball. Right up into the corner. See if they can close this one out. Nope. He missed it. So now we got the 8 ball sitting out here. This 2 and the 6, and then of course, like I said, they're not on the rail. We'll show you from here. Take a look. The 2 and the 6 aren't on the rail. They're right up there. You can see just beyond them. He's gonna play this 4 ball. Stops it real quick, so John can come over and shoot the 1. Cue ball's gonna run up just beyond the center of the table. He's just gonna shoot the 3. Ooh. Then they're in there. Johnny's gonna come and shoot. Oh, he did. 2 ball. Bumps the 6 out nicely. All he's got to do now is put a good touch on this 2 or 6 ball. Leave the cue ball about, I'd say probably about where the 6 is, maybe just a touch closer. He left him pretty straight. So yeah, it looks like they utilized their timeout there real quick. Probably not ideal for a leave there, but I think see if John Mitch can get on the board here. Nope. I don't. Let's see if Chainsaw can ease us into the corner and finish this match. There you go. All right, we're going to let these sponsors fly by real quick while I go announce the next match. I'll be right back. All right. So we're waiting on the. Let me take a moment here. Mr. Fridley, Mr. Harville, Mr. Snyder, and Chainsaw are going to battle it out to see who's going to move on to play Mr. Oder and Mr. Daly to win the loser's side and move on to the championship. This is basically playing for guaranteed fourth. Whoever loses is going to get fourth place. We are paying out 4 spots tonight. So we're down to our final 4 teams. So we're making pretty good time. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had this clocked out a little longer, but it looks like it might work out a little better than I thought it was going to. So crowd is thinned out quite a bit. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us and suffering through our extended periods of silence and things as we get ready, work our way through it. Mr. Harville is Mr. Harville is no stranger to being on the stream tables in the finals. So they're flipping for it right now, see who's going to get it. Looks like it looks like Matt won the flip, so they're going to break first. Hi, Kaylee. How you doing? We got one match before Donnie gets back on the stream table. We got to watch this one real quick here between I lost track of what I was saying just now. Actually, Will is gone. I believe Will has left. Marsh, I'm not. Marsh actually seems a little more sober than I thought he would be at this point. To be perfectly honest with you, Bob. They were here and they actually just got back. They took off for a little bit and they just came back to watch the finals. So. We're just waiting. Looks like we're waiting for Chainsaw to make his way back in here before we get started. So, take a second and we'll talk about our sponsors. West End Sounds DJ Service, DJ Mark, 630-364-8454. I got the number in that time. Give him a call for all your DJ and karaoke needs, weddings, birthdays, offering the LED lighting and the up lighting. And, of course, the Black Rose Saloon for hosting our event today. CBM Construction, Bill builds it best, 815-716-6727. Give him a call for all your construction needs. And A&A Flooring in Sterling, Illinois, 815-632-0675. Give Al a call. And check out aafloors.biz. Big John Bresley out at Peel Motors. Get a hold of John to get you the car, truck you deserve. Stop in and check him out for a great selection and experience in buying your next car. And the Boulevard, 2501 Avenue East, Sterling, Illinois, 815-901-2583. Great food and great entertainment. Make sure you check them out next time you look for something to do in Sterling. Well, that's what we'll go with, Bob. Chainsaw's going to start us off now. It's a race to 3. It's an elimination match, so the loser is going to walk home with 4th place. The winner is going to move on to play Donnie Daly and Steve Oder to win the loser side and see who's going to go back and try to unseat Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Mattingly over on the winner's side. Chainsaw managed to drop, looks like the what the heck was that, the 6 ball. So Matt's at the table. He's looking at, see if we can do a quick rundown of what we got here. So we've got, right down here, we've got the 10, the 12, the 9. Right here along the side is the 15. 1. Looks like he's shooting the 5-14. He makes the 14. This is the cue ball now. This is the 5. I already told you this is the 1. And then up along the rail here, we've got the 4. And this is the 7. The 11 is just outside the corner pocket. That angle is just goofy. We've got the 2 ball right here. This is the 3, and this is the 8. So looks like Chainsaw's going to try to sneak his way in there. He's going to try to sneak in through here and get this 11 ball. I am muted again. I've been talking up a storm, Bob. How did you know that? Because, well, obviously, because you didn't hear nothing. Man, I was talking it up great. It was awesome. But anyhow, I figured probably because I was doing all this and you figured I was probably saying something. And I was. Good call, Bob. Bob's always watching out for me. Now, you didn't miss anything great. We were just talking about that trying the one ball on the side off the 15, which almost worked. Kind of got themselves in a little bit of trouble here because they moved this 11 ball now. The 8 ball's right here. Here's the cue ball, 13. This is the 11. Oh, I didn't think he could get past there. He left it out just enough. Forcing Matt now to have to shoot this 13 and bring the cue ball. Play the 13 here and just bring the cue ball over this way somewhere. Ooh, got that cue ball a little down there too far, kind of lined her right up with that 15. So let's see what he's going to do with that. He's going to try to bank it back at him, I believe. Oh no! He missed the bank and kicked the 8 in up here in the top corner. So Mr. Fridley and Mr. Harville are going to go up 1-0 on a, I don't know, crazy little early 8 ball there by Chainsaw. Remember, this is a race of 3 and it's an elimination match. Loser's not going to go home empty-handed in this. The loser is going to take home fourth place pay. So but of course, you know, nobody wants to leave with the bare minimum. They want to get on a little bit. There's a decent swing in here. So looks like Ken's racking up to break up the second rack here. Let's see what he can come up with. I wonder if I waited too long. We won't see that. Yeah, I meant to hit the button. We could have seen that. Here comes Ken. Nice break. Gets the 1 ball on the side there. So that'll bring Jim back to the table. Ooh. Oh, hang tight. 1 second. I got to move something here. I'll get it. Oops. I mean to do that one. Let's. All right. Hang tight. I'll be right back. Well, he's at least laughing at himself, and he is okay. So Fridley forgot the stage was there and kind of backed into it. So he is okay. All right. I think I got that little. Okay. Fridley's made his way back to the table now. All right, sir. Just, I just got requested to play some music, and I had to sadly inform them I could not do that. So, see Ken working his way around the table now. All right, so I forget where we're at here. Oh, everything went all weird on me there for a second. Now I forgot what I was doing. All right. Okay. So Ken's. Now I'm. It is 1-0 Fridley and Harville. Chainsaw dropped the 9 or the 8 early. Oops. Come on. All right. There we go. So they're shooting the. All right. Yeah, we're all back on track. You're welcome, Dave. Fridley's gonna run this 10 ball down here. 10 ball right here. Play it down the corner. Now we've got the cue balls right here, and this is the 8 ball. We're gonna make a quick. Chainsaw snuck up behind Ken. So no, you're good. So it's 2-0 Fridley and Harville over completely brain fire. Oh, Chainsaw and Matt Snyder. My bad. So Jim and Ken are on the hill. All right. So Chainsaw breaks up. He didn't get anything, or no, did he? Yeah, no, he didn't make anything. So let's take a quick rundown of what we got here. This is the cue ball, buried up behind the 11. This is a 4 ball. This is the 3 ball. This is the 5, the 12, the 9. This is the 14. This is the 8, the 10, the 2, the 6, the 12. This is the 9. Or no, I'm sorry, that's the 1 right here. This is the 13. What's going on, buddy?
I don't want to get. Unless you got like fucking extra large, like.
Yeah.
Yes, fucking hands.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back now. Room full of people watching Fred and Kenny on the tournament, and it's Gabe Valdez's birthday. Happy birthday, Gabe! Thanks for watching. Jim and Ken are putting on a clinic. They are, as Hollywood would say, making statues out of Matt and Chainsaw here. They're shooting the solids. Looks like Ken's going after the 2. Fridley didn't seem to agree with him, but it worked out nice because he brought that cue ball back out here. This is a 6 ball, and this is the 1 ball. Fridley should be able to play this 6 and leave the cue ball right in this area for the 1 ball. And then you've got the 7 here and the 8 over here. That's what they got left to get out here and finish this match off. Cue ball comes back a little farther than I pointed out, but probably where they wanted it, about the spot. Looks he's right where he probably wants to be for the 7. I gotta almost wonder if maybe he wouldn't play the 7 first. Maybe play the 7 and you can put a little draw on it and bring it back to where it's at to play the 6 or the 1 ball. But they've got to have a plan. He did. He played it back out. That should give Fridley enough room to play this 7 ball in the side and bring this cue ball. Whoops. A line drawing's not good. Go back to kindergarten. See them bring this cue ball this way. Look at that. And then Ken will come up here, and this will probably finish this off. Oh! He tried to force it in there, and it didn't work. That's going to open the window for Matt and Chainsaw to get in here. That'll bring Chainsaw to the table. Things are a little bunched up right here. You've got I think they moved the 10 over there. The 10, the 12, and the 9 are right here. And then you got the 11 back down here. You're welcome, Dave. And watching some great pool. Winner of this is going to move on to play Mr. Oder and Mr. Daly to see who wins the loser's side to move on. He gets that 9 ball on the side, and it's Chainsaw up here now. He's going to play the 11. Puts that away real nice. If you're just joining us, we're live at the Black Rose in Princeton, Illinois for the Hollywood Benefit Scotch Doubles A-Ball Tournament. You're watching the Final 4. This is a 4th place match. Matt Snyder and Chainsaw. That's Sean Nozelik. I don't know. I'm never really good with the last names. He told us once. Uh-oh. Matt says, no, that's it. All right, I'm going to get our next match. You guys hang tight. I'll be right back. Jeremiah, I will post it. There's a link in the pigeon coop, but I will post it again for you in the comments real quick. Hang tight 1 second. Let me get here. Where's my buttons? And we're getting ready to what they just started. It's Ken Harville, Jim Fridley, and Mr. Daly and Mr. Oder. And this is the third place match. Winner of this going to be the winner of the loser side and going to move around to play Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Mattingly for the championship. So we're down to our final 3. You might hear me talking in the background here, saying things I just said because I'm getting on my phone to post something here. If I can get my phone to, there we go. Yep, I'm repeating myself. Oh, going back in time. There you go, Jeremiah. That bracket will take you to the live updated one. It'll update live. They got going here. I got to holler at some people. They are not listening to me. You guys are going to hear me talk on the big mic here. Let's see if I can do it. Buckshot, Dustin, I need one of you back here, please. Buckshot or Dustin? That one's still out on the. I'm sorry, that one's still on the smoking thing, right? No, I'm just saying it's still out there. Okay. Sorry, I'm talking to Chris about speakers. I'm yelling at people, trying to get people around here. Seem to have lost our organizers, the guy that needs to make the payouts here, give some people some money. All right. Let's see. Ken's at the table here now. All right, there we go. Sorry, I was doodly dootin'. Doodly dootin'. Donnie's making his way to the table now. Looks like they're shooting the solids. See what he's gonna do here. Looks like he's gonna play the 2-ball down. Puts that away. Stops her nice along the rail there. He's thinking he's gonna probably either play. Let's see. Let's a little rundown here for you real quick. He's got the 4 balls right here. This is the 1 ball. This is the cue ball. You got the 5 balls here. This is the 7, and this is the 8. So it looks like he's going to play the 4 ball. A little tough because he's kind of on the rail, had to jack up, try to get her to low down a little bit to give Donnie a couple. He looks like he left him a couple options. Cue ball is right. Whoops. Cue ball is right here. And this is the 1 ball. Then the 5, 7, and 8. Donnie's trying to decide what he wants to do. With the angle he's got on this 1 ball here, he's trying to, I bet he's probably deciding if he wants to run the cue ball up into this area to play the 7. And it's kind of short to get leave on the 5, so looks like he's going to turn and play the 1 or the 5 ball first. Draw back. And there he goes. Draws back to leave cue ball here to play the 1 into the side. Get the cue ball up this way so they can play the 7. And play off the 7 to the 8. Steve puts a good hit on it. I think he came around probably just enough for him. He'll play the 7 and probably try to play the cue ball this way and get her to stop in this area. I think he left him just enough room to do it. So, uh oh, he bumped that 14 ball on the way through and moved the 14 out. Steve can still hit the 8, but he can only hit this side of it, which is going to force him to try to play it in the side. Oh, it actually looks like Steve might be. It looks like Steve's looking at banking it. Actually. That's the only impressions I can do are Madden Telestrator impressions. Draw you a picture. Draw you a little smiley face. Here you go. There you go. A little Madden smiley face. There we go. So let's see. I think Steve's banking it. I really do. The way you can see the way he's lining up. It looks like he's looking at, yeah, like I said, banking it back to the side here. Hopefully not on that line. Oh, a little wide. So that's going to get.
Whole chainsaw gonna give him a shitload at once.
Yeah. Whoa. Somebody. I can't remember. I haven't. Yep, take it easy, buddy. Chainsaw's rolling out. Guys put on a good show tonight. They were taking care of some business. Finished 4th place out of 29. Not bad. Not bad at all. So Donnie's found his way back to the table. They did a good. I was like got kind of distracted, but you can see they hit this 8 ball. Is right there. And the cue ball is right. Cue ball's right here. And they've got things pretty well. They've hidden things pretty well from Mr. Daly. It looks like he's going to go long type table here and kick at it. He's going to get a piece of it. No, he isn't. He missed it. He just gave up ball in hand. So Mr. Harville's going to take this. Looks like he's going to start with the 12 ball. Play it in the side. Oh, Hollywood, I love you too, brother. No worries. You're still here. You're watching. You can do some commentary from the box. From the chat box. It might be a little behind, but or you can predict some shots. That'll be good. Really put that one away. Looks like he left he set up this 9 ball shot. You got the cue ball here. This is a 9 ball. Ken's gonna play that 9 in the corner here. And the cue ball. Came back up. Probably. Oh no. Sorry. I didn't even see this. He got this 14 up here. So I wonder. Yeah. He's got the 14 is up here in the corner. I missed that. So Freddie will play that, and he saw him looking at the 11 in the corner. So he's probably going to try to bring this cue ball back in here. Pretty close. And then you'll see, more than likely, you'll see Ken. He's going to put this 11 down here. Probably let the cue ball fly around somewhere in this area. Yeah. A little farther down table, but I think that's going to do it. You're going to see Fridley. You're going to see Fridley play this into the side here. and puts that away. So that's Fridley and Harville up 1-0. Oops, that's an old Steve replay. My bad. Although it wouldn't mind to go back. So I'm sure he wouldn't mind to see that. So Steve is looking like he's racking now. I wonder if they're going to keep this same thing. So far tonight, Steve has been racking for Donnie, and Donnie's been racking for Steve. So let's see if they keep that up, or maybe they switched it up. Yep, no, Donnie's going to come break. They're down 1-0 now, so. Big break from Donnie. Drives a 7-ball into the corner. I think that might have been the only ball, actually. Here comes Mr. Oder. Let's see if we can take a second. Run around the table, see what we got here. Down here, we got the 14, the 6, the 3. Right in the center table here, underneath Steve. There's 13 right here. This is the cue ball. 4 ball, 9 ball. 10 ball is right there. This is the 1 ball. This is the 12, 11, 5, 15, 8, and the 2 ball. Let's see what they decide to do here. Steve's going to wander around, take a look. See what they come up with. Steve. Oh, it looks like they're going to go with the stripes. I think Donnie's been looking all the way down table for the 13 and the 14. Oh, yeah, he went, 13 and kind of rattled a little bit in the corner. Sorry, giggling at a message I got sent there. My bad. So, see Steve's at the table still. Oh, combination 11-12 there and doesn't quite make it. So that's going to bring Fridley to the table. Oh, my lovely wife. I just sent you a message asking you what time. I don't know if it's sent, though. It's being weird, honey. That message asking you what time you work tomorrow. So Donnie's at the table. Fridley, it looked like Fridley played a little safe there. Pushed the 12 in and left the 5 in the corner. So Donnie returns the favor. Brings the cue ball back down the table. Oh, cool. All right. Well, you can come and help me help your dad put on the screen door. Yay. 'Cause I don't know if I'll be able to stay awake long enough to do it. Let's see if we can do a rundown here. I'm actually starting to enjoy this Illustrator thing. I'm getting a little. I finally got a hold of my little pen mouse so that I can move things a little better. So all right, let's go. We got the 15 right here, the 8 and the 6. This is the cue ball. We got the 13 here. The 4 ball is still here. This is the 9 ball right there. Jim puts the 11 in. Then you got the 14 down here and the 3 ball right here. No. Wow. Well, I love you too. So Mr. Oder is at the table now. He must have called. Jim must have called safety. Looks like Steve's coming all the way down the table for this 3 ball. Oh no. I'm confused now. Did I miss something? Are they shooting it? I'm confused actually. I thought. Did I get discombobulated here? I thought Fridley and them. Bob, help me, Bob. I thought Fridley and Ken were stripes. Oh no, they weren't. Okay. No, I figured it out now. Never mind, Bob. I was paying attention. I got it figured out. Looks like Ken's gonna try to get this. We got, like I said, this is the 6 ball and the 15 ball, and right back behind you. You can't really see it in this angle. It's the 8 ball. He took the ball in hand. He's got right here, and he's gonna try to play that 6 ball. Nice shot. Brings the cue ball right back up against the rail. We got the 1 balls here. So now we got 1 ball and 3 ball and the 4 ball. Yeah, he wanted to come back, but he didn't want to get him too straight. So Fridley's gonna put some funk on there. He put some funk on it. Knuckled down and put some funk on it, Hollywood. That's what he did. Yeah, see, the one time I need you and you're not there for me, Bob. Jeez. Man, I'll tell you what, buddy. Ooh, Ken tries to bring that 4 ball back at him. He almost did. He might have got a little, whoops. He might have a little too much on it. So let's see. Donnie's at the table. You shot good tonight, Matt. That was a tough field, man. You guys shot good. Just, you know. Tough, long day, man. You put in some work. You made some money. So. So now Steve's trying to figure out what to do. Let's look at what they've got left here. They've got the 9 ball here, 15. The 8 balls on the other side of 15. And this is the 13. So they're trying to figure out what they're going to do here. Steve's kind of stuck. I don't think they've used their timeout for this game. So let's see what they come up with here. Oh, ow, oh. Get it. Oh, sorry about that. So they did utilize their timeout. They're going to talk about this and see what they want to do. Oh. Trying to remember when it was. It was. I want to say it was. I don't think she's probably still watching. I'd ask her. She might know. Oh, how long ago it was we were out here for that last tournament we did with. Not right now. It doesn't, Bob. That 8 is. Oh, the 9 caught the 3 on the way down. The 8 and the 15 are actually. Let's see if I can get you a better view here. They're lined up. They're not quite touching. Yeah, they're not touching. There's a little bit of space in here. But they're almost in a straight line. You can see in this angle here. Ooh. You can see in this angle the kind of how slightly they're kind of the so if this is that's the 8 ball is kind of this way off the back side of the 15. So it's going to be hard for it to go anywhere like it is. So Donnie's back at the table now. Now there's, like I said, they're shooting these stripes. Fridley pushed that 4 ball and sent it down the table towards the corner pocket. I'm not sure if he was trying to make it or not. I think they're kind of waiting around for this 8 ball. I think they're trying to force the hand of Donnie and Steve to break it out. So now we're going to see some safety play. Donnie moves the cue ball down here. Now this is what Jim and Ken have. This is the 4 ball. Oops, my circles are getting a little better. Not much. And whoops. And this is the 3 ball right here. It's not as easy as it looks with this thing. I'm trying to get used to it. You can hold it like a pen, but I'm trying to find the right DPI, if that makes any sense. That allows me to draw a little better, and that's not working out. So they brought the cue ball up here. You got the 4 ball here, and they got a weird angle. Yeah, here's the. Ooh, that one bit big. 4 balls right there, and then you got that 8 ball up here underneath Jim. Oh, I think he had the right idea there. I think that cue ball was supposed to go here, and back up, and maybe knock that out of there, but he caught the 9 ball on the way through. So now Ken's got to try to get up here, and you don't want to give up ball. You don't want to give up ball in hand, especially. I guess at this point with the 15 where it's at, I'm not sure if ball in hand would help, because I'm pretty sure to get the 15 out of there with ball in hand, you're gonna have to bank it. So I don't know if you miss it completely. I don't know if that's a. Let's see, now that was interesting. Ken moved the 13 and scratched to give up ball in hand. Now I think it was smart not touching the 8 ball, like I said, because I'm pretty sure they're going out of their way to force them to break this up right here. So now Steve's got ball in hand. Let's see what he's going to do with it here. Right, that's what I'm saying. Where it's at, ball in hand doesn't, other than a bank, ball in hand doesn't really help you. It's not a easy get out with just having ball in hand. So, yeah, I think that was probably a real smart play there. I don't think he wanted the 13 to come all the way back to the corner like that. So Steve runs the 9 ball up there and is going to force Fridley to come up with another attempt at it. Now, anybody who's ever watched Fridley play knows that. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Bob, move the break out. Now, if anybody knows anything about Fridley, I'm guessing the 9 ball is going down. Fridley gives up ball in hand, pockets that You see Donnie's up here looking at this. Donnie's looking at that 15-18 or 15-8, seeing how maybe he can do something with it. This is going to be interesting to see what he's going to do with this. He's got the cue ball basically lined up straight in line with the way the 15 and the 8 are lined up. He locks it on. Doesn't lock it on the. They're not froze.
Chris is donating all the money from the food and stuff too. That's about $250 a month.
Sweet. Black Rose is taking care of Hollywood. They had some served up some pulled pork and beans, coleslaw today, and Chris from the Black Rose is donating all that to Hollywood. Let's see if. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's how you do it. That puts them up 2-0. That was an incredible shot. We've seen a couple great 8-ball bank shots. Let's take a look at that real quick. That was a great shot. You see him really thinking about it, what he's going to do here. His only real shot added is kicking at it. I just realized my replay tag says TNT Fights. I'm going to have to fix that. I mean, he hit that dead on. That was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Fridley broke that up pretty nice. Yeah, that was such a great shot. I'm going to have to look at that one again. And he hit it so clean, too. I mean, that puts them on the hill. Fridley and Ken are on the hill now. And remember, the winner of this is going to go on. The winner of this is going to go on to go play Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Mattingly to see who's going to win this whole thing tonight. I don't think, I'm looking back to see, we've had a couple rematches throughout the night tonight. We saw Hollywood and Will have to face their first round opponent again later in the tournament, and saw their night end at the hand of them. So both of their losses were actually to the same person throughout the night. We had was there any others that went the same route? I think Bresley and them did too. Let's see. Bresley, well, they won their first match, but their first, yeah, they're the people that sent them to the losers bracket took them out. So that was another rematch. It's been a great night of some great battles. It's been a ton of fun. This will be one of those tournaments that'll be fun to go back to see some of the battles we've had on there. Even though we did have some moments where it was a little the replay, the stream got kind of stuck there without commentating or too much changing and stuff. But had some great matches. So Donnie's at the table. These guys are in a spot now. They got to make things count here. I'd say you're probably going to see him make some more, take more chances. Let's take a little look at the table here. Oops. I lost my little... It moved on me. All right, so what do we got here? Give up ball in hand here. Here's the 15. Here's the 8. This is the 12. This is the 6, the 2, the 5, the 13, the 12. This is the 1, the 11. This is the 9, the 10 right here. You got this. This is the cue ball. Here's a 7 ball. I think I said that 7. That's the 5. They got ball in hand now. He's gonna. I believe they're shooting stripes, if I remember. If I was paying attention enough, which I might not have been. You know how I am, Bob, not never paying attention to what's going on. He takes that ball in hand and puts away that I don't remember what the heck I said it was, 14 ball down there. Fridley powers it in there, tries to move some stuff around. Don't know how well it worked. I don't think that 12 ball goes past the 8. Right, you got the 8, here's the 12, this is the cue ball. Can't tell if he's got enough room on the, oops. He's got enough room on the, I don't think he does. I thought he had enough room to maybe get the cue ball past here and make this 9 ball into the corner, but I don't think it goes. So now you're going to see him play the, it looks like he's going to play the 11 ball right here into the corner. Oh, bumps the 10 on the way through. Cue ball comes back and sits in the center of the table. So that's going to bring Steve to the table here. It's not helping my drawing either, Bob, that I have limited table space, so I'm in a kind of awkward angle here. So we've got they're shooting solids. So what we got here? We got the 6 balls right here. And then we've got the, he's right in the way. This is the 6, this is the 4. Or no, I'm sorry, this is the 2, this is the 5, this is the cue ball right here. We've got the 7 ball. And then you've got the 8 ball down here. So, did I say this was the 1 ball? Yeah, this is the 1 ball. So it doesn't. I mean, there's not much that goes anywhere right here. Almost looks like he might try to bank the 7 past the 1, which it might go, or he might cut it. I can't tell. Yeah, he tries to cut it. Oh my goodness! I honestly kind of surprised he even got that close, but then as it got in there, I thought maybe he was going to make it. So this can bring Fridley to the table. Cue ball's way down here at the bottom. Or I'm sorry, the top, I guess you would call that the top of the table. Oops, sorry about that. Bumping things and making noises. So he called a 12, but I didn't see where he called it. Oh, he's trying to follow the 7 in. Didn't work. He seems a little upset with himself, but, you know, I think, like I said, with the position they're in right now, I think Fridley and Harville have a lot more room for things like that right now, just kind of move things around and try some stuff. You know, where Donnie and Steve, they've got to make balls, man. They got to do something. They got to make shots count. They're down. It's 2-0. Fridley and Ken are on the hill. So he puts the 5 ball away. That'll bring Steve back to the table here. So let's see what we got here real quick. It's all right. We still have the 8 ball in the same spot right here. We got the 6 ball, which he's getting ready to shoot down here. And then, so he just came back out. We got this 2 balls right here. The 1 ball's here. They're actually in pretty good shape to get themselves on the board right here. Probably see. Yeah, Don. You could tell by his reaction. Donnie wanted this cue ball. I think more over here. Because Steve's gonna have to take the 1 ball into the corner, come up here and bring this cue ball back down this way. He got his way back down there. I think Donnie's okay. I think this is gonna get him on the board. A little harder than they wanted, but so that gets Donnie and Steve on the board. It's 2-1 now. It's a race to 3. We're on the loser side. We're hanging out here at the Black Rose Saloon in Princeton, Illinois for the Hollywood benefit. The Scottsdale's 8 ball. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. You're watching live on TNT on our Facebook and our YouTube, wherever you might be. If you're on Facebook, make sure you hit the like and the follow button. We're having a little campaign to get our TNT follow numbers up. I think we're real close to 1,000 or better now. We want to really bring those numbers way up. Donnie hits a nice break there. So if you haven't yet, make sure you like and follow the TNT page on Facebook. And if you're watching us on YouTube, or even if you're not, if you got a minute, maybe go over to the YouTube page, TNT Tournaments, and give that a like and subscribe too. There's links in our video description on YouTube that'll take you to different places. There's if you follow us on Twitter, there's links for our YouTube and everything there as well. Just go to YouTube and search TNT Tournaments. Don't forget, every Friday night, live on the Facebook page and YouTube as well. Off the Rail, TNT brings you Off the Rail. It's our all pool news show. We talk all things news, or all things in pool news. Talking about leagues and tournaments all over the place, not in our area, anywhere else. And you could be a part of the show, become an Off the Rail reporter. Shoot some video, take some pictures, record something. You record us an audio story. Just let us know what's going on in your area and get a hold of us, and we'll give you the best way to get it to us, and we'll share it on the show so everybody knows what kind of pool action's going on in your neck of the woods. And we also welcome special guests every now and then. We'll do live video chats and live phone interviews. Last night, Friday night, we talked to Johnny Archer, and that was an absolutely incredible show. Great night. It was a great show. It was a great show. It was a ton of fun. We had a great little conversation with Johnny about the state of pool and how things are going. He had some great opinions on them and gave us some you heard it first news right here on TNT about a possible new Scorpion Q line and talked a little bit about his pool room he's hoping to get open over in the Atlanta area. So if you missed that, go check that out on the TNT page. There's a playlist and a series section where you can keep up with all the Off the Rail episodes. I believe there's 22 episodes right now. Technically, I think it's 21 or 20 because I know 1 or 2 of them were 2-part episodes because of some connection issues we may have had here and there. And one. Actually, I know we rebroadcast an episode because we had some connection issues. But we've since remedied most of that. Fridley makes a nice shot there. Oh, I think he's all right. He's got some options here, so. I think he's got this 5 ball okay. That's what he's going to play. Plays a 5 ball. Lets cue ball come down off the bottom rail. Comes back out a little bit. Leaves Fridley good shape on the 6. Fridley's going to look to see what he needs to do to give Ken a good 8 ball shot. I think this is going to, barring anything strange, I think this might so Jim calls Ken over just to ask him, you know, make sure he gets the cue ball where he wants it, where Ken feels good and comfortable playing the 8 ball all the way down. And look, I mean, that's what I'm talking about right there. He asked him where he wanted it and put it right on the spot, man. So Ken's going to play this 8 ball down, and this should unfortunately end the night for Donnie and... Oh, no! I commentary cursed him. Sorry, Hollywood. I had to show some emotions on that one. That one hurt. Oh. It's 2-1. Fridley and Ken are on the hill. Let's see if Steve and Donnie can make him pay for that. Oh. Fridley put that cue ball right where he wanted it for Ken, where he asked him if he could make it. Uh-oh. So, all right. So, I mean, and this is where we're talking about Donnie and Steve are in a must-make situation here. If you miss here, you want to make sure that you miss at the wrong end of the table, but you don't want to miss. You want to make sure you hit your windows for your partner real well. Donnie goes off the bottom rail. He's not real happy where he came back. Steve's got some options though. I mean, it's not like he left him completely horrible all around. If you go and you look here, this is what we got left. You got the 9 balls right here. This is the 13, and then we got the 12 ball right here. Donnie was trying to get that cue ball down here more, I think, so that he either could play the 9 or the 12 with a little better angle. Because now coming off of here is going to be kind of rough to get shape on one of these. So then now you're going to look at this 9 ball, and you're going to look at this 9 ball, and they're going to try to decide, you know, where do we go to get the cue ball where you need it to play the 8? What are we going to play off to get to the 8? So they're gonna talk it out. Cue ball's right here, right there. And Donnie's talking to Steve about, it looks like from the way he was pointing, that he's looking at making the 9 in the side and bringing the cue ball over here. Oof. Maybe I misread the signs there. So you left him a tough cut on this 12. I don't think it's impossible. Donnie's going to be. And Donnie finds his way through it. Comes around, gets good shape on this 13. So he's going to, 13's going to go like here. The cue ball's going to come up here, catch the bottom rail, probably come back out just beyond where the 13's at. And that should send this game hill right here. Now, granted, I just said it should have been over a second ago, so we'll see what happens. There we go. So that takes her Hill. They're going to flip to see who breaks. Looks like Oder and Donnie won the break there. Oops. Give me my hand. Mr. Harville just brought me a present. I don't know what the heck it is, but it's shiny. A lot of Hill matches here tonight. So we would like to see nice, strong, competitive matches. I want to thank everybody who came out and played tonight. Really appreciate you guys making the trip and coming over and showing the love for Hollywood. And it was really great to see all the people we saw tonight. A lot of people. You got action, boys. Really appreciate you guys coming down. Sam and Tim coming down and hanging out with us. That was always a pleasure. Good to see Nate and Tracy. Good to see Tracy out moving around. Hoping she's feeling a little better soon. Oh, so like they've been doing, you saw Donnie rack for Steve. Steve's been racking for Donnie. Here we go, Hill match. Winner's going to move on to play Danny Blackburn and Mike Mattingly for all the marbles. Oof. It was a big break, and he got the 7 ball. But I'll tell you what, he left a mess up. You can't see. I get to see it. It's he left a freaking mess up here. Right, all this right here, all bunched up. There's a good chunk of the rack just bound up right there. Donnie's shot shoots off and starts off on the side there. Looks like they're going to shoot the stripes now. So let's see if we can run this down for you. This is not pretty. I don't know. This is going to be a tough one. So we got 13 here, 15 right here tied up on the 5. This is the 10 ball. Then you got the 9 ball tied up with the 3, the 11, and the 12. Steve moves up and puts the 10 up in the corner and doesn't leave Donnie. Donnie's got, looks like he's got the 13 right here on the rail. The 13 right here. If he really wants, he could probably play the 15 all the way down. But I don't think that works well for him, and to leave the cue ball is going to end up over here tied up behind some stuff. Like I say, this right here. This is just a wad of no fun. So let's see what Donnie decides to do here. Sorry about that. I'm fumbling around with my headset. I keep forgetting it makes noise when I do that. Apologies. It looks like Donnie's going to go with the third. Is it the 13? I can't. This angle, I can't. Nope, he went to 15. He really powered it home trying to break some stuff up. He did move that clump in the middle around some, but I wouldn't go out as far as saying he broke it up. But he did move things around, that's for sure. So that's gonna bring Ken to the table to figure out what he can do.
I bought that hat from Bud because you know what? I needed to. I kept that. He's
There's weird stuff going on behind me. I'm gonna get a little. You see, he's really.
Was it Johnny Usher like 2 days ago?
I think they were going to go find the bridge. So Ken really trying to.
Like, how do people like donate to this?
The one with the blue tape. Blue tape. The other one. There you go. All right. So yes, he had to go find himself a bridge. He just couldn't get. He climbed up all on there. He's got to try to. He's got to get up over the 9 ball, get to the cue ball, and he's going to try to cut the 3 ball. We can get a better angle of what he's doing. Yeah, there you go. Ooh. I don't know honestly if he was shooting to make that or not. So now Steve's got a. I don't. He didn't completely tie it up on there. I don't think. Doesn't look like he did. No. Got out there and hit the. Yeah. Yeah. It's. Yeah. Right. No. Wrong. Yeah. This one. Yeah. All right. So Fridley's back to the table. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna post that link for you guys one more time in the chat just so you can catch up with it. Bracket a little bit real quick if you want. Let's see if I can find it. I can't. There we go. Donnie's looking. You can no. This is one of the things that I like. I'm hoping that other people see and you know I'm sure they do. But you saw this match play out. Jim and Ken got out to a quick lead. Things were just really moving. They got to the hill and they missed that A-ball shot to get out. And then things just suddenly changed real fast. The pace of the game changed. You saw them really start focusing a lot more. Everybody started, and now we're back and went from being up 2-0, about 1 ball from winning it, and now here we are, hill, and you really see them. You really see them really thinking these shots out instead of going for some of these big ones they were going for. You see a lot of this safety plays, and getting things moved around where they want them to. So, I'll share this link again for the bracket so you guys can check it out. Come on. Come on. My phone will not turn the way it's there it goes. That link will take you somewhere you can watch the bracket update live. We don't have a lot left, but at least then you'll be able to see where maybe the people you were rooting on finished. And I apologize if you're on YouTube and you need the link, just comment and I'll jump over on YouTube and share it as well. I kind of forgot about that. I'm sorry. You can really just see everybody really thinking about things now. So. Fridley's really thinking about where he wants to go here. Pockets at 5 into the corner. Cue ball comes back in between the 2 and the 4 there. And you see that mess in the middle that we were looking at. It's gotten slightly better, but we got the 11. This is the 9. This is the 12 right behind there, and the 6 right there. Ken's going to cut the 1 ball, it looks like. He does. I think he tried to maybe bump that 6, or maybe not. Maybe they did get around enough to give Jim that 3 ball through the gap. No, I don't think so. I think Jim's going to have to cut the 2. Or maybe he's going to play the combo. Maybe that 6-3 works. From my angle, it's hard to tell. I don't know if that 6 gets across there to get the 3. No, he went for the 2 ball, and he got it. Nice shot. So, Ken's cue ball's right here, sitting just above the 13 right here. You got the 4 ball, 3 ball, and the 6 ball now here. And the 8 ball is right here, just above the spot. Oh, you can wonder if Ken's going to use this opportunity to maybe try to break out that 6. He was thinking about it, looked like, for sure. I think he's got the room. Either break it out, or the way it's, I don't know if that 6 comes down the table past the 12 that it's sitting by, or what. I'm not sure. I'm sure that's probably what he's looking at right now. So let's see. I can't tell if he's looking to try to maybe break that out, or he's playing up on the cue ball. He didn't try to break it out for sure. I can't tell from here if it goes past the. I think the 6 might come down. Either that or it plays in the side. That's the way when he didn't try to break it out. I knew it had to go somewhere. And I couldn't tell where. So now, Fridley, I think he can get that. He gets that in the side and leaves the cue ball, holds the cue ball up there for the 3 in the corner. Oh, rattled yours. I mean, it's not a bad miss. He didn't leave anything for him. So here you got the 13 balls right here. 13. Then you got another bunch right here. Oh, that one is actually the 8 ball. I circled the 8 ball too, but you got, this is the 11, the 9, and the 12. Yeah, it was a tough shot. It was really close. And that definitely was, other than he left it straight on the 3, which I don't think was where the 3's at. Don't think it was a big issue. They were definitely out if he made it, but he didn't miss OI a lot, that's for sure. So let's see what Donnie's going to do. I think he's got this 11 in the side, actually. I think that's what he's shooting. Yeah, he does. That helped a little bit. We still have the 9 and 12 tucked up here. You can see Steve's taking a look at. And then they've got the 15. And this is the 13. This is the cue ball right here. Let's see. Oh, safety to his partner. Donnie's got some work to do here. He can't. He's going to have to kick at it. I mean, the question is going to be where he comes from this side. He's probably going to come from this side. We've seen some amazing kick shots already. That's for sure. Yeah, Bob, I did too. I thought he was, and then when he didn't, I figured it's because it went somewhere. So they must have had a plan. Donnie comes down, takes care of that 15. I think he got up there where now I think actually looking at it, I think this 9 might go. He left him enough room where he can get to it, and I think this 9 might be able to sneak this 9 in there. Hopefully not on that line, but I think he can do it. Because at the 12 I don't think it's going to go. Or maybe it will. Let's see if I can get a shot here. Oh, the 12 might go. If he can, the 12 might go. Yeah, he went after 9. Oh. Unfortunately, he caught the 12 and in the process pushed the 12 up here on the rail. Donnie plays a little safety. You saw him just bump into the 12, driving the cue to the rail, running the 12 up. So we got the 6 ball is right here. You see him lining the side shot up. And of course, this is the cue ball, and this is the 3 ball. Looks of it, he might be able to get all the 6 and play it down. If he can, that works great for Fridley. No, he's perfect safety. So now you see he lined up that Ken's showing him the ball's frozen. The cue ball's right here. They're looking at the 12. The 12 ball is frozen on the rail, which means it's touching. So they're gonna have to. The cue ball is gonna have to. Normally when a ball's that close to the rail, if it's not touching, they'll just run the cue ball into it, bump the ball into the rail to get a legal hit. And what they're gonna have to do is they're gonna have to bring this cue ball up. They're gonna have to hit the 12 and bring the cue ball to a rail to get a legal shot. I'm in my line going a little funky, but he's gonna have to hit the 12, and the cue ball can then once the cue ball hits the 12, it can come to this rail. We're hanging out. You see them really discussing how they're going to do here. We're hanging out at the Wrong Rose, the Black Rose. Sorry, Chris. The Black Rose, Princeton, Illinois, for the Hollywood Scotch Doubles 8-ball tournament. He clips the 8-ball, and that's not going to work well for him. He clipped the 8-ball on the way up. That's going to give Fridley ball in hand, which, if you ever played Fridley, giving ball in hand never turns out well for you, especially in a situation like this. They're going to utilize their timeout here now. I think they're trying to decide if I think you're going to see a safety. I mean, if I had to guess, after watching Fridley shoot as much as he does, I'm guessing safety. No, I'm wrong. Fridley's going to. I mean, he's got so much room with the 6-ball. All he has to do is get it back out the table for Ken, and couldn't ask for much better shape than that. Fridley's feeling pretty good about that one. He puts that away. Here comes Fridley. Hill. It's looking like we're going to see this. This is going to set up a pretty good match, I believe. There you go. Jim and Ken Harville take Donnie Daly and Steve Oder they're going to move on to the final match with Danny Blackburn and Mike Manley. I'll be right back. Check out our sponsors. All right, boys and girls, the final match has begun. Jim Fridley breaks it up. Him and Ken Harville are going to take on Danny Blackburn. Mike Mattingly. There's a race to 4. Jim Fridley and Ken Harville get to 4 first. We will see a second match, race to 3 to determine the winner. If Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Mattingly get to 4 first, then it's all over. 29 teams started. Comes down to 2 last teams battling it out. It's going to be a great match. You saw Donnie Daly and Steve Oder had a great run through there. Ended up 3rd place. Uh-oh. Real thin on that 12. Just misses it. Oh, man, you guys didn't get to see that. I wish I would have been on the other camera so you could have seen that. Some amazing matches tonight, Rick. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe over there on YouTube. Don't miss a thing. TNT brings you off the rail every Friday night. As things start clearing up, we'll start bringing you some more tournaments. We're gonna make an attempt to bring you some live action from Dave's place next week. We're gonna see if maybe we can wrangle something up there. Every Friday night, though, we do bring you off the rail, our pool show, where we talk all things pool, highlighting the people and places that grow and promote our sports. So, looks like Mr. Mattingly and Mr. Blackburn are going to shoot the stripes. I think Danny's going to come up and play a combination 10-12. Hits it with some good speed and leaves the 10 ball right in the pocket. Give you a quick little rundown here while Mike takes the table, surveys the table. Right here we've got the 9 ball. We've got the 15, the 13. I believe it's the 4 ball in the corner there. The 10 ball sitting over here under his arm. I think he got back, and he's going to have to play the 10 now. He didn't come back too far. Solid side, we've got the 5 ball down here. The 2 ball right here. What's that? The 2 ball right here in the center. Sorry, I got somebody in the back behind me. 2 balls in the center table. This is a 7. The 4. Oh, I lied. That's the 8 ball in the corner. This right up here. This is actually the 8 ball right there. Okay, and then so we got the, and here's the cue now, and this is the 1 ball, and this is 6. Looks like Mike went short stick here. He's real close to that 1 ball. That looks like he got his jump cue out. Yeah, he did. He's got real close to this 1 ball. He's really gonna have to. And that 8 ball right there, man, that's a scary shot. It's got to make you think. I mean, like I said, he's playing a combination. He's got the right here, and he's looking to jump. He's got the 15 here, 13 sitting in the corner, and then the 8 ball right here. And he changed his mind now. He's put down the short stick. Looks like he's gonna try to kick at it here and get a better shot over his shoulder here. I think he's gonna kick at it. Oh, caught the 1 ball first, so that's going to give a ball in hand to Mr. Fridley coming to the table. This final match here, the Hollywood Scotch Doubles 8 Ball Benefit Tournament. It's been a great night. Really appreciate you guys all hanging out with us live from the Black Rose in Princeton, Illinois. Seen some great pool on and off the stream table here all the way around. There's a mess over here now, and then that last shot just added a little mess to this corner. Because not only is it 8 ball sitting in there right up this where Jim's standing, he is overlooking. Because now we've got the 15, the 13, the 8, and the 6 ball. The 6 ball out ahead of the 8. So now that corner has gotten even more dangerous. I'm not sure what Fridley's getting ready to do. Oh, wow. So Fridley's reclaimed that pocket for them now. Well, he shot a combination, pushed the 1 ball through, knocked the 13 in, replaced it with the 1 ball. So now up here in the corner, we've got the 15, the 1, the 6, and the 8 right here. Here's the 7 ball. Here's the 4 ball. This is the cue ball. He's forcing a kick at the 15. And he got it. Got a good hit on it. That's going to bring Ken to the table now. This corner is getting ugly. I mean, it's not pretty at all. You get to kind of see it from there. It's, like I said, it's. See, here's that. This is the 6, the 8. I can't get over far enough. Oh no. 6. There's the 1. Sorry, the 8, the 6. We're gonna. I am predicting quite a few safeties being played here now with them, with everything being to that. They're down to that 15 ball now, and there's no getting it in there, and there's no just jamming away at it because of the 8 ball sitting there. So you're going to see a lot of toying around here. You can see here a little better from this view. Let's see if we can. Mike's plotting his course here. Mike's really thinking on this one. Kind of waving. I mean, there's really not many places he can call it. He skates through there and doesn't hit anything. Gives a ball in hand. This is tricky. This one could be. We could see this take a minute to play itself out. Because with what's going on in the corner right now, you got. With what's going on in the corner right now, you have. You have all this stuff up here, the 15, the 1, the 8, and the 6. And it's actually keeping them both from getting out here because there's no way if they move this 1 ball, they free up that shot on the 15. And then they have to figure out how to move the 8 to get the 6 in, or move the 6 out of there without pocketing the 8. And there you go. Oh, and then the 7 ties up down here. I mean, a lot of worse things could have happened. The 5 here, see the 5 and the 7 tie up. But I think compared to what could have happened, that's probably the last thing that's going to upset them. So you can see Ken's going to shoot that 6 ball and let the cue ball come down. They're going to play for a play their way around to a breakout on that 5-7 somehow. Jim's looking to see if it plays in the corner or not. Decide if they have to break it out or just leave themselves for a shot on it. There he goes. There's your breakout. This is going to get Jim and Ken on the board. There's a race to 4. Jim and Fred get to 4 first. We're going to play another one to 3. Danny and Mike get to 4 first, and it's going to be all over. Pockets that 5 ball, leaves the angle on the 7. I believe now the 4 ball will go past that 8. The wrong. There we go. Dang it, Bob. I had a great conversation with myself just now too. So makes me sad you guys all missed it. You were doing your own thing with all my squiggling around. So other than you don't know what I was pointing at, so we'll go over it again here in a second. See Ken's taking a look around at stuff. He's gonna play this 5 ball on the rail there. Pulls back for the 6 ball. Yeah, we got this is a 6 ball here. This is a 3 ball. This is the 1 ball over here on the rail. Here's a 7 ball. And this is the 2 ball. And the 8 ball is right here tied up on the 11. They are actually touching too. So Bob's laughing at me. Gonna make me cry. I need a safe place. Fridley's gonna play the 6 ball. I'm guessing he's gonna let it roll up, and it does. It rolls up, but it bumped a 3 ball, which I don't think is what he wanted to do.
Might be a little bit of a stretch. Do you have any turnpike troubadours?
I'm not a DJ, bro.
Oh. Then who's playing the music?
Everybody keeps coming back asking me to play the music. That's not what I'm doing. So that's forgot what was that. Friendly got Ken a little close to his work here. I think if he's gonna shoot this, and I think he's gonna end up inadvertently maybe getting this broke out, which I don't know if they want to do yet, but I think it's gonna happen. Yeah. Thanks, Bob. Oof. Oh, he broke the 11 and the 8 up, and unfortunately, in the process, put the 14 on the 1 over here. Right there. Tied up the 14 and the 1. Well, see, Bob, now you just know when I do that, now you know what all the people out at the bar that can see the stream on the bar, you know what they feel like constantly because they can't hear me at all. So really makes a nice shot on the 7 ball into the side and plays a safety on his partner. Ken just called the 1 ball right there in the corner pocket. I don't know how. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what the band he played asked me for was. I don't think I've ever heard it. And don't even ask me to repeat what he asked for because I honestly. The joys of doing tournaments in a bar. Oh, and I didn't even see what. Absolutely. Yeah. Great rendition of Happy Birthday just got sung on the bar here. No. I would have known that, Bob. I don't know. So Mike and Danny are back at the table. I got distracted again. Was checking. There was some young lady climbing up onto trying to climb up on the bar, singing "Happy Birthday" to herself. Danny's come up here to play his 14. Nice shot on that. Hugo comes back a little farther than he wants. So Danny and Mike have the the 15 right here, and the 9 ball right here. And this is a cue ball right there. No, Bob, I would not still be sitting here talking if she was. So now Mike's looking at this 15 like he might. I think he might cut it down. Nope, he tried to bring it back at him into the side. So here we go now. Fridley and Ken, they've got the 2 ball. And this is the 1 ball. It's I know you guys probably can't hear that in the background, but it's getting fun up in here. Fridley played that 1 ball nicely, brought the cue ball back, good for the 2 ball. It's gonna force. We've got the 2 ball here, the cue ball's right here. He's gonna play it over into the corner. Cue ball's gonna come down, and he's gonna try to get back up to probably where it's at. Maybe beyond the. Oh my goodness! Oof, that was some funk right there, baby. Jim says he is going to cut it. Oops, over here. That's what I believe he said right there. Oh, that spells trouble. That spells trouble. So that's gonna bring Danny back to the table. Yeah, the drunks are louder than the music. That's for sure. Danny's taking a look here. He's got straight in on. He's got real. I mean, I don't see how they're not getting out here. If they don't somehow, it'd be strange. I'm not gonna lie about that. Fridley's not real happy. I think he thought they were. How did they not get out? What just happened? Wait a minute. What did I miss? I have to play a replay, boys and girls, because I don't know what just happened. What did I miss? I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, and I didn't get to go back far enough. I didn't see Danny miss that 15. I'm not sure how that worked. I'll have to go back and look at it here in a little while. I think I hit my replay button too late. So Jim and Ken are up 2-0 now here. Halfway to forcing a knockout match here when that break went weird. Jim didn't get any. Yeah, I saw that, Jane. I just didn't. I don't even know how. I'm not sure how he did it. That one weirds me out a little bit. So this break, I don't know how to. I'm not sure. Not sure what happened here. We got a cluster over here. We've got. Oh, this is the cue ball right here. And we've got the 2, the 3, 7, the 12 is right here. He's shooting at the 14. 11, 4, 15, 13, 10, 1, 5. Oh, I almost fell. So let's see here. Yes, James, it is. It's the Jim and Jim and Ken are up 2-0. They're gonna have to double dip Danny and Mike. It looks like Mike's going for the 11, cuts it in the corner. Cue ball comes down just towards the middle of the table beyond the 13. We've got the 10 ball that looks like Danny's going after right here. Ooh, unfortunate bump. I think he's okay. Mike's still going to have the 13 right here. Got the 15 right here. I think your problem is right here, the 12 ball. Those are pretty circles right there. You see that? I went to school for that. Let's see. Mike's going to jack up over this one ball and go after the 13. Sneaks it by, bumps the 15 up into a bad spot. He moved it up, moved this 15 up here right on the 4, and it does. Don't think it goes by. I don't think he can get it in there, and then he can't get to the 12. This 12 ball over here at all either. He's gonna hit the 15. I don't. And maybe it will go past. Oh yeah, it did go past there. I'm seeing a safety coming. I'm seeing a safety. I'm not sure what Mike's thinking here. Trying to set it. I figured a safety was coming, but
Let's go on that shit.
man, there we go. That's kind of what I thought we were going to see there. Let's see. I can't. Oh. Got him in a good spot here. Because it's going to be hard to I mean, I don't think he can make anything. I mean, you got to think you need to get yourself out of there so they can't get that 12 ball. Let's see what he's going to do here. That's definitely where he wanted to be. Move some stuff around, get down to the bottom of the table, and make them have to kick at the 12. Jump. Something. We're live from Black Rose, Princeton, Illinois, watching the final match of the Hollywood Benefit Scotch Doubles Tournament. Danny Blackburn at the table right now. Mike Mattingly, his partner. They're down 2-0 in this finals match. Jim and Ken can get the 4 here. They can force a knockout match. See, Danny's going to try to bank at this. Oh, he just missed her. He just missed her. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, I missed. We're gonna jump back. Take a. Huh. I think I got a replay of it. We're gonna. Hopefully, I hit the button in time. We'll see. I looked away for a second. Jesse started squealing. Fridley did something. No, I didn't get to see it. So now hopefully I hit my replay button in time. We'll take a look. While Jim's looking around, let's see if we can. And here comes Fridley to see what he manages to do here. I want to see what he's shooting. He's playing ball. Oh, there you go. That's nice. All right, so we just missed it live. Fridley shot the 5 down, brought this cue ball down here to the 1. Cuts that 1 across real nicely. Jim fires the 2 ball up. So now they're trying to. Ken's trying to decide 4 ball or 7 ball first, because he's risk playing. If you have to really bring that cue ball straight up off that 4 into the bottom rail, come back down for the 7. Oh, look at that! Holy cow! Holy cow! I think the 8 goes past there. Can't tell from either of my angles, but I think it does. Let's put these guys on the hill. He can manage this in there. Let's put some on the hill. Look at that shot. Wow. That was nice. So Jim and Ken find themselves on the hill here. We're getting ready to force a knockout match. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, so 3-0. Jim and Ken looking to force that knockout match. Get to a race to 3. See what they can do with it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Been a nice long day. We're pushing 12, almost into our 13th hour. Been an absolute blast, having a ton of fun over here tonight. Live at the Black Rose, Princeton, Illinois. Hollywood Benefit Scotch Doubles 8-ball tournament. Started off with 29 teams. We're down to our final 2, battling out for the win. Seen some great matches all day long. Lost track of what I was talking about. Sorry. I don't really focus on that. I lost my train of thought for a second there. Danny shot a nice 3-ball. Nice 3-ball combination right there. That was pretty sweet. Let's take a wander around the table, see what we're looking at. So they're shooting the stripes. So we've got everything they're shooting at's actually up here. We've got the 9-ball right here. This is the 8-ball right next to it. Right down here is the 15 ball. Over here on the rail is the 15, or the 14 is actually on the rail. And then the 12 ball just out above it. Mike leaned over it. Oh, I'm not okay. I have to say, looking at the table right now, though, Mike and Danny got a good chance to get themselves on the board. Ow. Nice shot in there. Really came back on him, though. I think it works for him. You're still going, huh, Kim? Didn't have enough of those $2, did you? Mike's not pleased where he left his partner. He's in a rough place. I think he could probably make it, but then if he makes it, he's going to run the cue ball way down the table, and runs the risk of getting hung up somewhere. So it's. Oh, caught the 6 coming across. Let's see if Jim and Ken can capitalize on this, shut this out, force that. Well, I'm glad to see you made it safe, Kim. All right, so Ken's looking up table. He's going to play that's 2 ball here. Plays there in the side. Cue ball runs up just past the center of the table, just beyond the 3. Let's take a look at what these guys got here now. Their stuff's on the other. It was kind of weird because the way it was laid out, everybody's stuff was at one end of the table. We've got the 4 ball right here. This is the 5 ball. This is the 1. Here's the 7. There's 3 ball right here. And this is the 6 ball. 8 balls right over here. So the only problem I see is going to be this 6 ball. Is it? I think it might, from the looks of it, it might be able to squeeze it in off the 15, like behind the 15. So it might not be as big a problem as it looks like right now. We'll see. You can see Ken's having a good time. He's enjoying himself. He's going to play this 4 ball. Bring the cue ball back up to the center of the table. And Fridley's going to. I do. I think maybe the way they're playing, I think they can get the 6 ball up past and off the 15. Fridley's going to come back and forth across. Leaves an angle for him to drive the 6 in there. Ooh. Ooh. I know I'm a horrible DJ. I won't play him any music at all. All right, it looks like Danny and Mike are going to get themselves on the board. I saved a replay and I don't even remember what the heck it was. Let's take a look, see what I saved. Oh, it was Danny's 3 ball combination here. Pretty nice shot. They weren't really lined up at all. It was a decent shot. It didn't pan out quite like they hoped, but it ended up working out for them. Got themselves on the board, so it's 3-1 now in a race to 4 in the finals match. Danny and Mike need to get to 4 before Fridley and Ken do. Otherwise, they're going to have to play another match with them. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Don't forget to stop the chat and say hi and let us know who you might be rooting for. Who you got winning this one, Blackburn and Mattingly or Fridley and Harville? Remember, Fridley and Harville got to double dip them. Comes Ken breaking it up. Be the 5th rack of this set now. Big break from Ken there. Drives the ball off in the corner. And now this one turned out a little weird too. Big bunch in the middle again. And quite a little weird lineup right here because you got the Q, the 5, and the 13. Right here is the 12. This is the 1 ball. This is the 15. Here's the 10. This is the 8. I believe that's the 12 on the other side of it. And then you got the 7, which Jim's shooting. And the 3 ball, he drove into it. This is the 11, the 1, the 4. Now the cue ball's sitting right here in the corner pocket, and you got the 6 balls over here. That's 3 balls right there. I sure can, James. Yeah, I will. I can do that. Next weekend we'll be out at Dave's place in Lanark, starting at noon. You need to be there by 11:45 a.m. You can get signed up at budweiser.net. Go up to the top and click on the register for tournament tab at the top. Fill out the boxes with the little red asterisks and pick the Dave's place 8 ball. Nice shot there on that 4 ball. I think he left him. I think he can get the 6 ball. It's tight. Gonna make it a little rough getting out of there to get something else, but I think he can do it. Need to fix this. He did. He got through there all right. Let's make some adjustments on the fly here. Trying to think, almost looks like he's getting ready to play another little Karen type shot. Probably gonna play the 5 and the side off that 13. That's what it looks like, yeah. Hard to tell. I'm sitting in this chair wrong. It's making my leg. Nice shot. Kind of moved the 1 ball into a weird place, but I think you'll be all right. And so Mike's going to find his way back to the table. There we go. All right. See what Mike's gonna do here. Well, now we've got, this is the one ball here. They're shooting stripes. So we got the 13, the 15, the 12. We got the, I think that's the 14 right here, just off the 8. The 11 right here. It looks like they're utilizing their timeout here to discuss what they want to do. That was a pretty cool shirt. You see that dude's shirt? Sorry. You guys didn't. I know you didn't, but it was interesting. And so they're contemplating. I'm pretty sure right here this is the 14. I can't tell. It's not touching anything. It's all cleared. But this is a area. This right here is an area of concern that they're discussing here, trying to decide what to do. The 15 I don't think is that big of a deal, as long as they can work around it. I think this is going to be okay. Here's the cue ball just for reference. Like I said, this the 11 here. I believe that's the 14, 12, 13, 15. Huh. She moved everything, and now I think here's the 3 ball. I was right. It was the 14. Here's the 3 ball. Here's the cue ball. I think Ken's got a shot to bring this 3 ball down here, which brings a cue ball over here. Maybe somewhere in this area, leaves him that 8 in the corner or in the side, forcing this knockout match. Oh. That cue ball went right where I thought it was going to go. They, oops. Let's see if Danny and Mike can capitalize on this right now. And we just got back around that 3. He definitely made that a little harder than I think he needed to. He didn't leave a lot of room for Mike. He definitely make that harder because he don't have a lot of room to really put anything on that. He's gonna have to throw this 11 in the corner because of how close he's come by that 3 ball. Excuse me. Did he come off of the rail enough for the 13? I think he did. Yeah, he did. He came off there enough. So we're in the middle of the final match right now. It's 3-1. Jim and Ken over Danny and Mike. Fridley and Harville there. One more win in this one. They're going to force that knockout match. Danny and Mike are trying to avoid that at all costs. Left him pretty straight there. I don't know if Mike's real happy with that, but yep. Yeah, he left him real straight on that 10 ball. Probably a little more than he was looking for, but I think he'd be all right. He definitely didn't want to leave him straight in, that's for sure. Ow. Give me that pop right there. That Mountain Dew. Yep. Thanks, sir. It looks like they're gonna. There we go. 3-2 now. Getting a little closer. Getting a little closer. I think I really kind of forgot whose break it was or something. It looks like. Excuse me. Hang tight. I'll be right back. All right. Ooh, that's what I was doing. Here we go. We're in the sixth rack of the set here. It's 3-2. Jim and Ken. One more, and they're going to force a knockout match. Mike and Danny just finally got on the board with a couple back-to-back wins there. Jim and Ken are looking like they really want to close this one out and force a knockout. They're in good shape here. Couple good choices right here, and I think they'll be all right. Ooh. He really came across there. Jim doesn't look too worried. Holds it up. This is going to force a knockout. We're going to put this away. It's going to force a knockout. They're going to play race to 3 for all the marbles. There it is. There we go. Knockout match. That's a race to 3 now. Here it comes now. All the marbles. Race to 3. Jim and Ken. Should say on that link, I think, Cal. Winning team's going to take home $680. Second place, $340. Third place took $205. Fourth place took $135. Well, it looks like Jim and Ken won the flip. They're going to start off breaking on the knockout match. It's a race to 3 for all the marbles. First one to 3 is going to be the champion of the evening. Big old jump both the cue ball and Ken there. Big break. Stuff all over the place. See if we can take a second while Mike's looking around to see what we got here. So this is the cue ball. He's got ball in hand though. This is the 11 ball right here. We've got the 7, the 14, the 12. This is the 1, the 6, the 3, the 5, the 15, the 2. This is the 9, the 4, the 12, and the 13 right here. Mike looks like he's looking at the stripes here, so. He's going to start with this 15. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't expect that. Fridley going to come to the table. He's going to start with that 2 ball. And Kenner shooting the solids. Move some stuff around, so that's going to bring Ken to the table. Take a look real quick while we can. We've got the 7 ball right here. Here's the 6, the 3, the 5. This is the 1. Here's the 4, and this is the 8 ball right here. Oh, man. Ken drills that 1 ball. Brings a cue over nice towards the side rail, giving Fridley options. The 7 ball right here. It's the 6 and the 3. I think he's probably got a better. No, he's got a good shot at the 3 if he wanted to go there. I think he's going to go 7 though. Excuse me there. He's got good shape on the 4 ball here if he wants it. He's looking at the. I think he was looking at shot the 4 where he wanted to leave Frid for the 5. Put some funk on that one. Came around perfect for that 5 ball for Fridley. There's a 5 into the side nicely. Take 3 up into the corner. Perfect speed. Just a little bump on the 6 into the side and bring the cue back across. Just a little bit for the 8. Looks like they're going to make Danny and Mike pay for that mistake Danny made on that 9 ball. Puts it away. Jim and Ken strike first, going up 1-0, race to 3 for all the marbles. Live here at the Black Rose in Princeton, Illinois. Final match of the Hollywood Benefit Scotch Doubles. They needed a double dip, and they forced a knockout match, so now here we are. Eagerly waiting, seeing if they can complete the double dip. They forced it, and let's see if they can pull it off now. Mike and Danny have got through the tournament pretty well today. They've had some most of their matches were pretty close, actually. They've played, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be their 6th match tonight, and 3 of those 6 matches so far have been hill. So Mike's going to scratch in the side there. Just going to bring Fridley to the table with ball in hand. Hang tight 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I had to run across the bar for a moment.
That fucking Jay game out back. I mean, neither one of you guys smoke, right? You guys have no idea the fun I had out back. Every time I was out there, every time anybody walked out the door, I'd go, nobody out here thinks you can pull one out.
Oh, Dustin is enjoying himself this evening. So nice shot there. Plays it up off the 6. Here's one. It's 1-0. Now it's 2-0. Jim and Ken are on the hill. They're about to complete the double dip and become the champions of the Hollywood Benefit Scotts Devils. And they have battled their way through, working all the way through the losers' side, come back around. Two to nothing. It's been a great day. Ton of fun. Fridley's going to break up this rack. Ooh, nice. 5 ball and the 1 ball all the way up at the top opposite corners. Nice, nice break. Ridley giving a little celebratory fist bump there. Now they just got to work some magic here. They got a mess up here. 680. They went with the stripes there. We got a mess here. Quite the mess. Let's see if we can point it out here. We got the 15 here in the corner. This is the 9, the 13, the 10, the 12. Fridley just shot in the 14. I think this is right here. This is gonna set the pace for whether or not they get out real quick here. I thought he was gonna play the 12-15, but it looks like he's gonna take the 10 and try to break things out. And he does. He moved that 10 ball just enough that I think Fridley will be able to. He moved it nice because he moved that 10 balls here. This is. Puts the 9 ball, pushes some stuff away here, right out there. Sorry about that. So I think your plan here now is play the 10, leave some kind of a angle for the 12 to come around. Well, the 13 goes back all the way down if you can hold the 12 ball or the 10 ball. Good chance they could break and run this out to complete the double dip here. Ooh. Really trying to give it a little body anguish to help her out. It's a tough cut. I don't think it's impossible. I mean, we've seen Jim make some pretty good shots. The hard part here is going to be the getting her through everything and back to where he can get the 13. Oh no! Oh, that's just. Oh. Just hanging in the corner there. Just it was that close. It was that close to being over right there. So now Danny's working his way around the table here. Got to make good choices now. Oh no. Only thing that saved him right there, I think, is that 7 ball. That 7 ball rolled in just enough. It's, so they called their timeout here. I think there's just enough room on that 13. I think all he's got to do is just sneak in behind there and stop it. Oh, gosh. This is that's nerve-wracking. Him and kind of nervous. So there it is. There she be. Jim Fridley, Ken Harville, your champions. Double dipping with a 3-0 second match win. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go take some pictures real quick, and then I will come back and we'll close this out real quick. Hang tight. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna wrap it up. You can check out the link in the comments. It'll show you the full bracket for the night. Your champions obviously were Mr. Fridley and Mr. Harville. Double dipping Mr. Blackburn and Mr. Mattingly. We started off with 29 teams tonight. Worked our way down. It was a great night. Ton of fun. Absolutely enjoyed it. Big thanks to everybody that helped out, showed up, hung out, did all kinds of stuff. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Don't forget to like and follow the TNT page, like and subscribe on the YouTube page. Watch for all the stuff coming up. And, of course, TNT every Friday night, catch Off the Rail, where we talk everything pool from all over the place. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We've been live here at the Black Rose in Princeton, Illinois. Thanks for checking us out. We'll see you guys later. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you next time. Thanks a bunch.